Hey guys, how is everyone doing today? Happy Sunday. I hope that everyone is having a great weekend. And I am sorry for anyone who may have been waiting for me last night. I had, if hopefully Kazi told anyone that was waiting last night that I had canceled my show last night. I literally deleted it off StreamYard. So why it was still posted and people were still able to comment last night apparently is weird, which is why I didn't get on and comment to you guys because I have nowhere to get on to because I had deleted it out of my StreamYard. I have no idea what the fuck all these problems that YouTube and StreamYard have been having lately. It's absolutely insanity. Um, I literally give at this point. I am trying to do a schedule. Everyone else, like around, it's so hard as a streamer to get a certain schedule going, scheduling certain things. It's not that I don't want to, do my own thing and this and that, but my community, I have to be honest with myself that my community and most of the people that hang here with me also watch Turtleboy and Will. And when they go live, it's very hard for me to get myself motivated to go live because, as you guys know, my lives most of the time involve my chat. That's how I like it. I love sitting here and hanging with you guys and chatting with you guys and all that stuff. So when I know that there's going to be like no one in the chat, no offense, because no offense taken, because I want to actually watch them too, which is another reason I cancel my shows when I do. But last night I was going to go live after Turtleboy, and when about midway through, Kazi was going to join me possibly, and I kept changing the time on him. I felt bad. And then about halfway through Turtleboy's live last night, I was like, there is no way he's going to be done by my 11:30 or midnight, even though a lot of times he is. But with what he was going over last night, I was like, there's no way. So I canceled my show. I went StreamYard and I said, when you delete it, instead of editing it, you delete it. You hit delete broadcast. And that's exactly what I did. And when Kazi called me, it was like, or not, sorry, not the one, I take this back. I'm getting the times mixed up because I changed it so many times yesterday. I was going to go live at 2, then I was going to go live at 5, and then that's the one I deleted, and I had put a whole new one for last night. But anyway, either way, whatever one it was where it was still listed, I had deleted broadcast and it was blank. So why it was still up, I have no idea. I know I just spent like 5 minutes talking about bullshit StreamYard, but sorry, that's what happened. So let me just say hi to everyone. Blue, I'm definitely not watching this. James, what's up? Monichi, hey sweetie. I'm TBJ. Turtle? What turtle? I don't know. What's a turtle? Yeah, I get it. Monichi. Happy check. I think it's StreamYard more than YouTube. And TBJ, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, YouTube has its own host of issues. I'm telling you that. But when you delete it off StreamYard, and YouTube is the one that still has it up, but I can't go into StreamYard and comment or do anything because I had already deleted it, that's a StreamYard issue for sure. It wasn't canceled into YouTube. That's my point. was like, wow, can't do it. I just read JFK post. Contact his office. Wait, what? Oh shit. JFK put another post up? Well, Saturday is his normal night, Oniji. Blessed Texas. And KD. If I'm honest, I usually watch the busier streams on replay because I'm a chatter, and it's nearly impossible to chat in some, so you can usually find me on a live in a smaller chat. Just me personally, though. You know, I agree with you, Katie. There, KDD. Because I've talked about this many times that I don't chat in Turtleboy's chat because it's too fast. It physically makes me nauseous to look at. So, and with me and my stupid fingers, by the time I type out a comment and actually have everything spelled correctly and this and that, it's already long past. So it's like, what's the point? So I agree with you there. However, last night, like with all the stuff and the buzz going on this week with the Tim Cast cancellation and everything like that, I figured, but I wanted Kazi on, which, reminds me, I should text Kazi and let him know I'm live in case he wants to join me today. But I wanted to talk not specifically about Turtleboy per se. It's this whole ridiculousness of I can't say antis because it's not just the antis anymore. There are people that just are going insane. Insane. And I don't know, a lot of them, it's attention-seeking behavior. Yes, we know this. But I actually made more comments on Twitter yesterday than I ever have in my entire life, okay? Because you guys know I've only had Twitter for, 6 months. I try to avoid it. But yesterday, the ignorance and ridiculousness that I saw on the twat, I have to share with you guys because I know several of you were like me, are like I was. Let's put it that way. I avoided Twitter at all costs. I never wanted a Twitter, but now that I stream, I try to, keep up an account so I can, get some followers there that I can share my lives and this and that, right? I have to show you one in particular. While I pull this up, let me say hi to everyone else that is here. Hold on. Hippie Jack says, I was up till 3 and I was bored. And then the baker came on at 2, so I wasn't bored. I know, I missed Baker. Of course I was awake. I didn't know Baker went live because I had turned my notifications off. Normally, I'm playing around on the tubes, watching other stuff when I'm trying to stay awake at night and not working. And that's how, last time Baker went live in the middle of the night at 4 o'clock, I found it. But last night, I didn't even listen to YouTube last night. I literally was just, I had enough. I needed a break myself. I needed a break for my brain. I needed a break. It's been a lot of craziness the last couple days. Nefarious. Hi, sweetie. Oh, there's a new one? JFK on his YouTubes or on Twitch? What? He blocked you. Hippie chick can't stay long. I'm off to a graduation party. Have fun. Simni boss. So this stream is not happening right now. Nope, not happening. Well, welcome. It's on the YouTubes. All right, let's go to, hold on. I got to go see this shit. Before I show you X, let me go to the tubes and see what JFK had to say this time. Absolute insanity. All right, you guys, hold on. Before I read this, let me catch up. Melvin, he does so many nights. His regular times mean nothing. Yeah, lately, that's true. I have to agree with that. I rarely chat in TB's chat because it's never seen anyway. Yeah, that's another reason. 420 and Miss Jessica. Aw, thank you. You guys are so awesome. Twitter is a cesspool. 100% agree with you. I totally agree with you. I never wanted a Twitter, never had a Twitter. And even when I made it my first Twitter account 6 months ago, I only did so I could read a fucking article that it was like I couldn't read all of it or whatever it was I wanted to get into without making an account. I was like, fuck. So I made a fucking account. And then I didn't touch it again until I started streaming. And even after I started streaming, I didn't really go on to TwitTwat. And when I started going on the TwitTwat to at least, post my lives and stuff, follow a couple people, I started easing into it by just looking at Baker's and Kazi G's responses to things because they're always funny. But then in the last, couple weeks, I'd say at the most, maybe last week and a half, I've been trying to pay attention to a few other things just so I can be up on what's going on the tubes. And we all know a lovely little channel that is otherwise known as the Foreskins, even though they have 5 people. And then I heard a Spaces, which I also have, with Chris Albert. If you guys have not heard that, I mean, these people, this is what I was going back to the beginning. You can't even call them antis anymore because people are like supporting people that support the Albert, but yet they're still free Karen Reed. They're still, it's so confusing now. It's not just the antis versus, free Karen Reed now. It's not. It's insanity, that's all I can call it, is insanity. I was watching something about Mackenzie last night, and I was blown away to find out her ex-boyfriend before Dom, his last name is Proctor. I know they're not related, but I just thought it was wild. Yeah, quinkadinks like that are kind of strange, aren't they? It does make you wonder. Another normal mom, what's up? My comments just stopped. Has no one commenting, or is StreamYard fucking up again? Hold on, let me open the tubes on my phone. Oh, God, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Okay, so it looks like no one else has chatted. Okay, so at least it's not StreamYard. Can I see you? Yes, I can. Thank you, KDD. Everyone just must not be chatting, so that's good. As long as StreamYard's, working, I'm good. I don't mind if you guys can't chat. No big deal. I just wanted to make sure because StreamYard does that shit. I had a stream a couple months ago where it was showing. It literally wouldn't send me a chat until like every 10 minutes. It would literally just refresh, and like it would show me like 30 chats at a time instead of as they come in. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, and StreamYard has these weird glitches all the time. I'm not commenting because I'm having an issue with my computer. I assume you're having a fight with that computer. Antis just started Spaces. correcting misinformation. Most talkative, I am so sick of Spaces. I've never listened to Spaces. The only time I ever listened to a space besides listening to a streamer, another YouTuber going over Spaces, is when I was in a voice chat in Rat House's Discord. Because, it's funny to just sit in there with a bunch of awesome people and make fun of these idiots saying the stupidest shit. I still can't find myself going on Twitter and listening to this bullshit. Like, I've tried. I make it about 2 minutes before I'm like, ugh, why? I cannot fathom giving any sort of reason, excuse, whatever, to listen to the bullshit that they talk about on this. I'm ready to take a break from all of it. I understand, Moni G. I truly, truly do. This is what I'm saying. It is a lot. It's nonstop bullshit. Nonstop. If you guys have seen what Kazi G is going through, and you guys don't know, I'm not jumping on the Sparkly Rabbit train. I don't watch her. I don't have anything against her. I don't know her. However, what they're doing to her shouldn't be done to anyone. It's insane. Mama and Kristen is here. Hi, guys. Shoot, gotta go. Pop back later. All right, love you, Moni G. See you next time, but see you later if you come back. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming today. We'll just play it by ear. Moni, same. I'm watching random tarot card readings and streams to avoid listening to it over and over. Exactly. And this is my point. Because it's like when you hear it so much and the same crap over and over, the same bullshit over and over. It's like that, what is that Charlie Brown thing where all you hear is wah, 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 wah. Like that's all you hear because I'm so sick of it. Now, that being said, I always appreciate a really, really, really good comeback or really good. But the problem is, like TBJ, that's why I pulled this up. TBJ had the most perfect response to JFK's ridiculous AI statement. 100%. If anyone uses ChatGPT, you know that when you ask them to summarize something or to write something or whatever, it literally writes it exactly the way he posted it. He didn't even edit it. He said, make a statement about this, and then posted it with the little hash marks and everything. That is 100% AI. And so when someone like the virtual juror comes back with a 100% authentic reply to that ridiculousness, it deserves some attention. I read it yesterday or Friday, and it was excellent, excellent, excellent. And so now, being that she's been blocked, I wanted to see, someone informed me just now, is that he's put out another statement. So, Spaces is a shouting match. It's ridiculousness. I can't understand people yelling over each other. It makes me feel crazy. Yes. It sets off my anxiety. I have an anxiety disorder. I've talked about it several times. That like just nervousness feeling that you instantly get when people are talking over each other and you can't understand and it's just chaos. It's the same feeling I get when I try to go shopping at Christmas time when people are going every which way. I can't do it. My body physically doesn't like that feeling and I avoid it at all costs. Yeah, I can't listen either unless it's petty. And that's it. Sometimes we have to go petty. That's why it says in my bio that I'm not above going petty. I have gone petty a few times. And there's also some a difference between going petty, just having some fun like we did last week, which was actually a blast. I probably had the most fun when Kazi G and we were on and everybody was in Twisted Panties and Cry Farts chat. While they're in my chat, they're in their chats trolling, and we're literally watching, and that was hysterical. That was so much fun because it's harmless fun. No one in my chat that was in their chat was saying anything mean. It's just fun because no one's being put down in a nasty way. No one's being called nasty names. No one's being doxxed. No one's being hurt in any way, shape, or form. We're just having some harmless fun, and that's what big deal. It's when you start getting to the point of being like little ridiculous 10-year-olds. When you take it beyond some harmless trolling fun. And they do it all the fucking time. Kel617 says, hi everyone, Mary B recommended, and here I am. Oh, well, thank you for being here. I love the other Mary B. She's so sweet. I just texted her this morning. We are going to Tennessee in a couple days. I cannot wait. Sparkly had like spaces yesterday too. Ooh, hoo, hoo. See, I can't do the spaces. I just can't. I can still see him in his post, but if I comment under things, it doesn't show up. That's part of the reason my post was on my page and I still tagged him, whether he sees it or not. Okay, this is what I brought up X for, because I have to tell you, do not let me forget to show you X, because someone blocked me yesterday after making one comment. One comment. I made one comment to them, and they made a comment to my comment, and then blocked it, so I can't respond to that comment. And wait till I show you who it is, because it's fucking hysterical. Not to mention what she said. So just wait. I'm sure it was screenshot. Oh yeah, 100%. That's too funny. All right, so when are y'all leaving to head to Dollywood? Wednesday morning. Have a good time at the party, happy chick. Don't drink too much, but have lots of fun. Kel says, I try to listen to spaces and feel like I'm going to have a panic attack, so I never make it through. And that's exactly what I'm saying. And wow, another normal mom. You guessed it. Look at you. First guess was the right guess. Oh, yes, she did. She don't even know me. I only know her from the foreskins and the shit I see other people say about her and the shit that she says. Oh, my fucking God. Wait until you see the one tiny little comment I made and what she says back and what she blocked me for. Oh my God, just wait. But I'm gonna read this. I want to read this ridiculousness from him. So hold on. It says, if you guys have not read his initial AI statement, I mean, I don't implore you to really go read it, but judge for yourself. It's 100% AI, and it's ridiculous. It's nothing but a hypocrite spouting all the shit that he actually does and blaming other people for doing it to him. So that's that. And then I do implore you to go read the virtual juror's response to it, though, because I read it Friday. It's awesome. So this is what JFK says an hour ago. It says, it is no secret that Turtleboy and I do not care for each other. However, I want to put it on the record that, in my opinion, if the police had properly investigated the death of John O'Keefe, the outcome would have been different and Turtleboy would not be facing these charges. I understand that it's not what happened, and in my view, the Commonwealth of Massachusetts is doing what it does best, trying to win rather than seeking the truth. It is my opinion that Karen Reed is not guilty and is, in fact, innocent. I also understand there are attempts to cancel Turtleboy. I do not celebrate other men's losses. Oh, really? Really? For any further questions regarding this matter, please contact my office. Now I get what you mean by my office. Since when does JFK have an office? His car? Is that his car phone number? Should we call it? I swear to God, we should call it, people. Should I call JFK? No. I really want to, but I won't. You have no idea, like, how much part of me wants to call so fucking bad right now. But no. And follow the instructions. Oh, it's instructions. Oh, so if you call, you get a recording. Do you guys want to hear what it says? I want to hear what it says. I seriously want to hear what it says. Do you guys want me to call it? I seriously want to hear what it says. It says follow the instructions. Julie Carpenter blocked me for one comment about her stupid cleavage. I have like 15 followers. Yes, I still have less than 100 followers, okay? I don't know why she I can't wait to show you the comment, though. Hold on. Julie Carpenter blocks anyone who disagrees with her and actually posts it on her page. Oh, my God. Okay, still here, Debbie. Jim liked one of my comments, and I locked out all my social. I got scared. Oh, shit. I haven't commented yet, just so I can see what she has to say sometimes. But then again, I do have backups. This is why I kind of understand why people have alternate accounts now. I truly do. Because especially if you are already if you're a YouTuber, if you're a streamer or something, I don't always I want to say things so bad sometimes, but I don't, because I don't want to bring it to my channel. So this is where I get having an alternate account, so that you can say the things that you want to say, but not have it come back on your channel when your channel is not really a drama channel. Yes, I talk about this stuff, but I don't talk about it in a way to just bring on more drama. I talk about it in the way so we can discuss a lot of times the psychology behind the crap. So there's that. Now, this statement today, I agree with from JFK. Well, I agree with it, but you know why he did this, right? It's the same reason he does everything. He knows he's losing being on the anti-Turtleboy train. He knows he's losing subs. He knows he's losing money. He knows he's losing. And this is a small step to try and win something back. That's it. Akasha! It's the garage phone. Yes. Do it. You guys want me to do it? Fridge breaker. All right, let's call. All right. Call just to see what it says. Because it says follow the instructions, right? Why? What the hell? Why did my computer just go? It's plugged in. Hold on, guys. That was weird. Okay. Yes, do it. Okay. It's his bag. Yeah, bag phone. Those things are, we talked about those the other day. Those car phones that were like big, huge suitcases you had to carry around. My dad had one. Immediately, if not sooner. All right, let's do it. Hold on. I just want to hear what it says. Hold on, you guys. I got to call for my other number, though. Hold on. Failed to call. Hold on, let me try this again. All right, hold on.
Welcome to Caller Notes, your emergency Hall and Oates helpline. To hear one-on-one, please press 1. To hear it go, please press 2. To hear manager, please press 3.
You guys hear this, right?
To hear privatize, please press 4.
It's a Hall and Oates. Do you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? First and foremost, 719 is a Colorado number, apparently. I want to make sure I dialed the right number. 709-266-2837. Yeah. Okay. So we called. Joy, my bestie. I have like 3 followers and Big Red blocked me. She blocks everyone. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So if you guys heard that, it's a Hall and Oates number. Hall and Oates hotline. Okay. If you didn't hear it, I'm gonna call it again. Okay, so listen closely.
Welcome to Caller Notes, your emergency Hall and Oates helpline. To hear one-on-one, please press 1. To hear it go, please press 2. To hear Manita, please press 3. To hear privatize, please press 4.
That is so fucking funny. And he's trying to get back in the good graces in places he lost any kind of credibility. But the thing is, he lost credibility in more than one community now. Exactly. No room for him on the choo-choo. Go away, JFK. Yes. He has gained a lot of subs for some reason. Are you serious? Hold on. Let me go to this game. No, he's not. He's at exactly the same as he was the last time, 16.6 thousand. At least the last time I looked at it, it was the exact same. Virtual, I've read that as, oh yeah, he did it for Dex. Oh my God, his office. Yeah, not his office. Hi, Angie. Squirrel. I like that. Just found you. Excited. I'm glad to have you. It's Hall and Oates. Yes, exactly. Do you guys hear that? Yes, we have lots of fun here. We like to laugh. We like to do all of the above. What the fuck? I know, right? What the fuck? I love it. I do. I have a Google number. Or it's not a Google, it's a Talkatone or whatever. But yes, I do have one. Is this the show from last night? Yeah, I was supposed to have one last night. I already talked about that, Baker, but thanks for coming. Not surprised at all. That was too fucking funny. Hall and Oates hotline. Baker, did you hear that? I gotta see. Any subs he gains, he'll lose. He'll gain some because his stream made it on court TV. Yeah, Long Crime or something. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Most people that are talking about JFK are talking about that ridiculous fucking interview that you guys already probably all know about it. He interviewed Mackenzie Shrilla's mother, did no research, fucking hosted one of the most hated people, in America right now. And yeah, just stupid. Let's see. We have fun here. Yes, we have fun here. Always. Well, I can't say always because, yes, if you guys are new to me, I'm an emotional person. I cry, I laugh, I yell, I do all of the above, but that's okay because I'm a human being and I am who I am and I will never apologize for it. And if you don't like it, you don't have to go doing 8-hour spaces about it. You can just keep scrolling and go somewhere else. It's that simple. Just saying. Maitland, my superwoman mod says, sorry I'm late. I was making Scarlett's favorite, an everything bagel with extra cream cheese. Sorry, that's me puking. I can't stand cream cheese. It's disgusting. Disgusting. I don't mind bagels. I just can't do the cream cheese, which is really weird because I I really like cream cheese frosting and I like cheesecake, but can't do cream cheese at all. It's disgusting. Blech. I don't do dressing. I don't do any condiments. So for anyone out there who's like me, please tell me. Say, hey, I don't do condiments either. Because most people call me weird and crazy. Like, how can I eat a salad without dressing? I don't do dressings. It's considered a condiment in my eyes. I don't do ketchup, mustard, mayo, bleh. Bleh, gross. But I love salads. I love salads. Has lots of lettuce, cheese, tomato, olives, lots of good stuff. Just I want to taste my food. I don't want it to taste like vinegar, which to me most dressings taste like Care Bear. What's fun? And that's the thing. When there's so much drama and crap, sometimes it's hard to have fun. And some people get so much what they feel is enjoyment from drama. And that's why our parents, I talked about this too. I mean, our parents, my mom really didn't watch soap operas, but a lot of our parents did. Loved watching soap operas. And that's why they filled the entire day with them back in the day when there was nothing like Spaces and YouTube and all that shit you can get your drama from. But that's also why, soap operas aren't a thing anymore because people get their drama elsewhere. It's addicting sometimes to some people. And yeah. The one comment that I did make, I'll show you. Let me go to X. I'm going to show you guys. Bear with me a second. Do I need to call Dean? Oh, I heard Baker call him a man whore about 30 times this morning. Hi, the ultra mega dog. I almost called you mad dog. Sorry about that. Ultra mega dog. Hi, welcome. Yo, I did it for you, the juvenile minds, Yeah, because he's totally interested in the juvenile minds. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Oh, where's my bullshit button? Thanks to Kristen. You guys, I got a bullshit button. That's what I call on that shit. Chat fridge is full and potty pads are down. Yep, because that's my awesome mod right there. Make spaces about me instead. It's all the rage. Yeah, Baker, you are you're trending right now in a big way. Big way. And I'll tell you, having been on the Twitch chat more in the last week and a half than I have in my entire life, it's insanity. Like when people talked about this shit that goes on there and shows a couple comments here and there that I would see other streamers talk about, you still don't get the gist of you only get the gist. You don't get the entire even when someone tells you that it's a cesspool and how bad it is and show you a few comments here and there that are shown on, until you literally scroll through the Twitch bot for an hour or two and truly see that some people literally have, and I mean, this is a lot of times I've said this before, but in the back of my mind, I still think, oh, they got to have a life. They still have to make food and take care of their kids if they have kids, and they have to, maybe go to work or do work if they work from home or, clean their house, do laundry. No, there are certain people on this who comment on everything and everyone, whether you have 0 followers or 100,000 followers. They don't give a shit. If you say something about them or about something that they disagree with, they are commenting on your shit so fucking fast. It's ridiculous. It is crazy. No, Scarlett is a weirdo. See, I told you, you guys call me weirdos just because I don't like yuck. Ugh. Gross. We call you weird for more than you not for more than you're not liking condiments. That's okay. I like being weird. It means I'm unique. We don't want a world full of, robot people who all think and say the same thing. What fun would that be? I use condiments, or there would be more spaces about all the small bakers. You better get a big pack before you get to Dollywood. Your 12 to 40 club is turning into 40-80, remember? Vinegar is for cleaning. See, I agree. I ate my salad with no dressing too. See, I'm not so weird. Scott, what's up, sweetie? Okay, so now that I'm caught up a little bit, I wanted to make sure I said hi to. Oh no, I'm not caught up. Shit. I get so behind, guys. If you're new, I apologize, but I like to interact with as many people as possible just to keep, great conversations going. I do get behind, so I do apologize. So, Baker, how could there be talk about small bakers when you're 27 and a virgin? Good question. But he better get a big pack, like one of those jumbo packs of condiments before he goes, to Dollywood. He's going to have a very busy weekend. I do not know how he's going to get any sleep with all those women's is. Nefarious. Did you know Colin Alberts, Colin, you mean? Alberts lived in a condom minimum? I love it. Nikki Seashell Life. Hey, everyone. Hi, Nikki. Thanks for coming. If I come to Dollywood, will Baker actually say hi to me for once? I know, he doesn't say hi to me either. He ignores all my comments. Oh. I was so excited. They're talking about shots this morning, or, drinks, whatever you want to call it, in Baker's chat. And as some of you know, I bartended for many, many years. And they were talking about weird shots and, dirty cokes and whatever else. And I was like, if any of you, especially women, a lot of women here, ever had a blowjob shot, most women know what that is. It's a shot with Bailey's and whipped cream in a shot glass that you have to take without using your hands, right? So oops, hold on. Sorry, guys. Maria, I just want to say hi to the new people because I'm going to try and catch up. Good afternoon, Miss Scarlett, and happy Sunday. Well, happy Sunday to you, Maria. Thanks for being here. Oh, Baker's favorite suitcase. Hey, guys. I never say hi to anyone. I'm an asshole, says Baker. Okay, so speaking of, I got a little excited. It was like, have you ever had a muff diver? Okay, so we all know what a blowjob shot is. Whenever a guy would come up and be like, oh, what's a good shot? And they're like, I would always say, you want a muff diver? And I'd get this look because it was hysterical getting guys who had no idea what a muff diver is to do a muff diver. And if you guys don't know what a muff diver is, it's basically a blowjob shot for a guy. So you put Bailey's in a martini glass. Okay. You put whipped cream on the top and you put the cherry down in the middle of the whipped cream, down all the way down. You put a whipped cream all the way around the edge of the martini glass. And then you tell them you have to get the cherry out without using your hands. So if you can imagine what it would look like on a guy's face, him diving into a martini glass rimmed with whipped cream, trying to get the cherry out of the middle. That's why it's called a muff diver. Get it? I think it's fucking hysterical. And if you ever watch a guy do this shot, it's fucking hysterical. I love it. Because even if you guys, a blowjob shot is very easy for girls to do because shot glasses are very, very easy to, to take a shot with without using your hand. If you try to get a guy to dig out a cherry out of a martini glass without using their hands, they can't do it without getting messy. So it's fucking hysterical. So I used to do this all the time as a big joke. Any guy would be like, "Oh, can you recommend a shot?" I'm like, "Oh, you want a muff diver? Oh, what's that? You want one? Yeah, sure." And this is what they get. And it was always hilarious. It was always a good time. Always funny. Their buddies would, the one guy that chose to do it, all their buddies would laugh their asses off. And it was fucking hysterical. And I put the comment in. Baker read it this morning. Was like, "Have you ever had a muff diver?" He's like, "No." Like, that's so I explained what a muff diver was. He put the comment up on the screen, then didn't even read it to everyone. It's like, you didn't even get to explain it to everyone. So now I have to explain it because it's so funny. I'm not joking. If anybody bartends and you ever want to make a bunch of guys laugh, who guys like, "Oh, can you recommend a shot?" Tell them to do a muff diver. I'm going to start tying my glasses to my phone and make some embarrassing mistakes. Well, my mistakes are all because of my stupid fat fingers, so can't be helped. Baker, I just saw what you did. Baker is the beat. And then TBJ says, "Could have gone another direction too. Still forgotten the S, but kept the rest." Yeah. Don't talk while I'm talking. Hi. Thanks for being here. Baker needs to get some buttery nipple shots. Oh, buttery nipple shots are very good. That's butterscotch. Butterscotch schnapps and Bailey's. I think. God, it's been a while since I bartended. I think it's butterscotch. It's butterscotch and Bailey's, I think. They're really good. If you like butterscotch. Sex on the Beach. Used to drink firewater. Oh my God, Scott, did you not hear my firewater story? I can't do cinnamon anything anymore. Cinnamon candy flavor. Like I can do like cinnamon sugar, like real cinnamon. But cinnamon candy flavoring, can't do it. My first time ever got drunk, got wasted on firewater. Oh yeah, bad. I told this story. Bad. Someone needs to check in with their OBGYN if they are that foamy. This is why I love the baker. And this is why I always go to Baker and Kazi G's comments on the Twitch because they're always funny like this, even to the idiots. It's just always hilarious. It always makes me laugh. And that's what I always look for, is stuff to make me laugh. Only if they do their good girl, bad girl exercises. Yes, I had someone ask me what a Kegel was the other day. Oh, that was James. That's right. And then I tried to explain to them that there's male Kegels. And I was like, I need Baker's whiteboard because Baker explained a male Kegel and drew it on his whiteboard. This is why I have a whiteboard and dry erase markers on my Amazon wish list, is because I'm a very visual learner. And if I have anyone out there that is a visual learner like me, there are certain things that I can easily, well, maybe not draw well, but I can easily draw it to kind of explain it better than I could verbally. Like Baker, when he draws things, it's hysterical. But he explains things very well by drawing them, especially if you're a visual learner like me. Oh, I love Sex on the Beach. Best drink ever. They're good. I haven't had An alcoholic beverage. I take that back. I had a couple sips of a margarita on New Year's this past year. But I don't really drink, so um yeah, it's been a long time. And see, Sex on the Beach too is one of those drinks that everyone makes different. Like I make my when you I never went to bartending school or anything. I just learned based on looking it up, bartending books. Back then we didn't have Google at our fingertips. Um or the bar I worked at had bartending books or drink mixing books behind the bar. So, I mean, that's one of those drinks that, is always it's could be different pretty much anywhere you go. Just like idiots who don't know the difference between a bay breeze and a sea breeze. But that's neither here nor there. Baker, no, that would be a yeast infection. Ew. At one of the resorts in Mexico, they have a shot called a dick in my mouth, and they won't serve it to you unless you say, "Can I have a dick in my mouth?" Oh my God. I'm sorry. That's hysterical. Hi, Barbara. Scarlett, will you be at Up and Out? I will. I am coming down with the other Mary B, Hibichick, and Maylin. We are leaving Wednesday morning, and I am so excited. I cannot wait. I love butterscotch. Hi, Nina. I love butterscotch. I love caramel even more. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure it is. It's butterscotch something. Buttery nipples, slippery nipples, whatever you want to call them, are butterscotch schnapps and Baileys. I'm pretty sure. Kamikaze shots. Those are easy. That's just lime juice and vodka. I'm thinking about cinnamon and getting heartburn. I cannot do cinnamon candy flavoring anything. Not candy, not liquor, not no. No, no, no. That got like you give me a piece of red what is it? Big red gum. Blech. It'll make me puke. When I hung out at the clubs, guys loved to buy me redheaded sluts. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's. Of course they did, because they're so cheesy. This is making me wish we could all go out drinking. I know, right? I don't drink, but I'd still go out to the clubs. I haven't been out to the club in forever. I'm so old. No black licorice for me. I can't even smell it without getting sick. I agree with you there. I've never liked black licorice. It's disgusting. A male kegel? Yes. It's like squeezing the taint, okay? For a male, you got to squeeze the taint. And if Baker were here still, because I think he's gone, he would explain it better than I could. And if you ever want to see it written on a whiteboard, he's explained it and drawn. He's drawn it. He has drawn it. I think that's the proper English. On his whiteboard. Yes. I hit dislike accidentally, and I hit like, so I hope that's okay. Crazy Sammy. Well, it's funny because YouTube doesn't count the dislikes anymore. As far as like, a ticker counter or whatever, like it does the likes. But if you get enough of them, it just basically takes you out of the algorithm. So I wouldn't worry about it. No, I don't touch any liquor or mixed drinks. Another normal mom says, I love my ice cold Budweiser bottle, not Bud Light. Lori, hi. Blue Jay says, I drank so many Sex on the Beach one night, I got horribly sick and never touched them again. I haven't touched alcohol for 7 years since. In fact, I think you meant, yeah, I don't drink because of my medication pump that I have. For those of you that are new, I do have CRPS. I live in pain pretty much. I mean, not pretty much every day, all day, every day, but it's tolerable, much, much, much more tolerable now. Since I found a good doctor several years ago, after years and years and years of being treated like shit, and I'm not going to go down that story. I've told it a couple times, but that's why I don't drink, because you can't really mix it alcohol with pain medication. I used to be a bartender. The drink names were wild. Yeah, there are a lot of weird. I know all the good, weird, or however you want it, bad names. I mean, it's not even bad. It's just, what's the word I'm looking for? Naughty, I guess, is more of the word I'm looking for. Naughty drink names. I'm a Bay Breeze girl. Yeah, see, the difference is a Sea Breeze and Bay Breeze, okay, are two different things. They're basically, a fruity vodka drink, but a Bay Breeze is cranberry and orange juice. A Sea Breeze is cranberry and grapefruit. Big difference in terms of juice. So, when I bartended, I hated those people. Give me a Bay Breeze. I don't like grapefruit. Exactly. I don't either. The monkey balls are better. Oh. Scarlett, awesome. I'm looking forward to meeting all of you. I am too. I'm so excited to meet all the people that are going down to Tennessee. And not to mention just the fact that I have not had a real vacation, just to get the fuck out of Michigan in years and years. And so I'm just super, super excited. They used to have a drink called Fuck Me Wild. Where they come up with these names, drink names, were crazy. Yeah, like I said, there are tons of naughty drink names. The Muff Diver was just always my favorite one, when especially a group of guys were like, oh, recommend me a shot. I'm like, okay. Yeah. It was just always fun to watch. So me disliking streams does nothing. Nope. It really doesn't. It's stupid. Yeah, exactly. TBJ says YouTube doesn't care about thumbs down for the creator. It counts as engagement, but will eventually remove their content from your feed. Exactly. That's all they care. They'll just remove me from your algorithm. I sneaked into JFK's chat last night and I legit felt bad for them. Ooh, I don't. I wasn't in the chat, so I didn't see how bad it was. But that being said, they deserve almost everything they're getting. I don't know everything they're getting, so I can't say all of what they're getting, but they deserve a lot of the shit that is coming down on them in their chat. I'm sorry. They just do. Sorry, I'm going to try and catch up, guys. If, RHM, hey, is that Rat House Media? 2345. Is that an alt account for Danny or someone in Rat House? If it is, hi. If it's not, hi. Sorry. It's just every time I see RHM, I think of Rat House Media. It is 227. Let's all remember House Guilty. Jen is. Sorry, I'm 3 minutes behind, so it's actually 2:30 now. So I apologize. But I do want to show. Yeah, exactly, Mel Mac. Oh, not Danny. Well, if it's someone from Rat House, I just that's all I think. If it's not someone from Rat House, I'm sorry. I just every time it's just an association now. I see RHM and I think Rat House Media. I mean, what did they think was going to happen after they pulled that stupid fucking post up? Exactly. And Emily sees Fake Lally Sticky. Hi. Thanks for coming here, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I wanted to show you the Twitch bot. So hold on. Let me show you this. So another normal mom guessed who blocked me. And I thought it was hysterical. So I thought I'd show you. So this is what I wrote to her comment. Okay, so she commented, I wasn't wrong then and I'm not wrong now. The universe will keep bringing you the same lesson over and over until you finally learn. Each time the lesson is more painful, right? And all of this is about her ridiculous, what Aiden Carney doesn't realize is his popularity is primarily regional. He has no influence outside of the Northeast area. He has so many vices and personal problems that he was unable to translate his activism work for Reed to a bigger level. After his antics, no respectable network wants anything to do with him. If anyone is bootleg, it's him. That's what she said. And then she reposted her own fucking comment, right? So I wrote, this is all I wrote. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you serious? Someone, look at, I just saw this. Someone's calling me a beggar. Someone's calling me a beggar. I'm a beggar now. Do you see this, people? I just saw this. This is new. Half Hammered says, get a job, beggar. I do have a job, asshole. Oh my God, this is too funny. I have a job. I probably work, even with me working not as much as, a full-on full-time, I still probably work 100 times more than any of these fucking a-holes on the twat. But anyways, let's go back to what I was showing you. So Julie Carpenter says that shit, that Turtleboy is literally he's basically regional. He doesn't have any sort of reach outside the New England area, right? I'm in Southeast Michigan. Not to mention that how many people do we have like in the UK, in Europe, in Australia, all over the United States, Canada, but yet Julie Carpenter thinks that, Turtleboy is apparently only regional in the Northeast, right? So all I wrote was, this is all I wrote, and this is the backlash that I'm getting, right? Says again, you are so wrong, but so stupid to ever know how wrong you are, right? And Julie Carpenter wrote this response. Oh, don't even tell me she deleted it. Hold on. I gotta go to recent. Let's see. Oh, she deleted her comment? Seriously? Seriously? Hold on. Where her comment is gone? Seriously. So she deleted her comment that said basically, hold on, let me see. I still don't know really how to use the Twitch bot. I can't reply because she blocked me. And I seriously cannot, I don't know how. It says 2 comments. How do I see her comment? Hold on. I guess you can't see it. I have a feeling she deleted it. Damn it. So basically, um, she wrote something along the lines of, your sentence doesn't make sense, or something like that. I can't remember what she said. Oh, hold on. TBJ just said sending it to your Discord. So yeah, she exactly, Kasha. Why respond and then block someone so they can't reply? That's some chicken business. Exactly. She made a comment and then blocked me. And so when I that's the first thing I saw in my little feed this morning, saw her response, and it says, okay, so she wrote, this is TBJ sent it to me, and it says, she wrote, that sentence does not make logical sense. That's what she wrote. My sentence, again, I'm going to read it to you, says, again, you are so wrong, but so stupid to ever know how wrong you are. How is that illogical? I should like to know. And I said this actually the other day when I was reading TBJ's response to JFK, that I aced, and I mean aced, an A plus and 4.0s, all my English classes. Okay. So, and actually looking back, I missed a comma after the again. So I'm kind of mad at myself for doing that. But at least I can critique my own grammar. But there's nothing wrong with that sentence, minus the first comma that I missed. Okay. So, and this, I just have to laugh at. See, this is the kind of shit that it doesn't even piss me off. I have to laugh, but in the back of my mind, I'm semi pissed because these assholes who literally make this comment that says, get a job, beggar. Okay. I have a job. Unlike 5150, who made way more than I did on my Give Send Go, I've actually, as sad as it is, I feel like I beg when I ask people to share my Give Send Go link, because I have medical expenses and a major surgery coming up, and I'm not monetized yet on the tubes. And I work. So these assholes who, like 5150, who has no job, got herself fired, and ended up trying to get, and ended up making thousands and thousands of dollars for on a Give Send Go for lawyers' fees that she would have never needed in the first place if she wasn't a fucking crazy person. For them to call me a, a beggar? Are you shitting me? I just have to say that. Anyways, let me catch up with people. Sorry, guys. Hey, Leslie. That's a guarantee that you work more than them. Yeah, plus I stream every fucking day. And yeah, streaming to me doesn't really feel like work, but it is work. It costs money it costs me money to stream. Just so you guys know. I mean, you can't just it's very easy to start a YouTube channel and to start streaming, but it takes time, it takes money, it takes several things. Exactly. So Maylin says Scarlett works more than me. That is for sure. Well, I can't say that either though, because you're an awesome mod, you're a mom, a wife, and all of the above. So don't say that. I'm in Southwest Michigan. But what about Ray and Will and the Matas and Runkle? Exactly. This is what I'm saying. If she blocked you, you might not see it. Yeah, she blocked me, but I did see it because when I went to respond, I didn't realize she had blocked me until I went to, I was like, I realized that little comment thing was blacked out and I couldn't respond to it. Um, yeah. And that's when it says, you cannot comment because this person has blocked you. Like, aw, Kel's followed me. Hi guys, thank you for following me. Yeah. Oh, here it's in my notification. I can see it there. That's where I saw it. It says that sentence does not make logical sense. Okay, so first and foremost, you don't need to say logical sense because that's actually repetitive. So if there's anything wrong with on either of our sentences, yes, mine's missing a comment or a comma, but yours is the one that's, anyways. Usually they'll respond and block you so you can't respond back, and that's exactly what she did. Hi, Mad P from Canada. See? And this is what I'm saying. I made that comment specifically because they are so stupid that they'll never ever realize how wrong they are, even when they contradict themselves by talking about his fans from other countries and other states. They don't realize that they're hypocrites and contradict themselves all the fucking time. Some people are the creators of their own chaos. Ick. Now I need a shower. Think about 5150. Yeah. And it takes talent. I mean, I can agree and disagree with that it takes talent. I mean, you have to have something that other people want, whether it's your opinions, your humor, your knowledge. So you have to have one of those things that intrigue people. They want to listen to you for whatever that reason is. There are people trying to be on the tubes. I never knew if I was going to make it or not. I still don't know. I mean, I have amazing people that love to hang out with me here. We watched the two Karen Reed trials together, have been with me since the beginning. I'm getting new people that just know other people that I enjoy in this community, and they send them here and then they stay. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Because more than anything, I have said I'm opinionated. I thought, what the hell? I have many opinions that I'd like to share. Whether people agree with me or not, you're always welcome. And I am 100% behind the First Amendment. And let's just see where this goes. And really, when I first started this, my idea was always to get in this psychological phenomenon, which is still a plan of mine. However, I've had so much fun just hanging out with people and chatting and discussing all the things that are going on in this community. And that's what I say. I used to say this community and the anti-community, but now it's like 10 different communities because people are just mixed all over the place. So it's not even that simple anymore. But with that being said, I enjoy just having an open and honest conversation with people, whether they agree with me or not. As long as you can talk to me in my chat like a human, I only have one rule here, and my rule is do not disrespect me or my chat, mostly in my chat. You say shit about me, I'm probably going to ignore it. My mods, probably not so much. But you disrespect anyone in my chat, and that's it. You're gone. One rule only. Just be like an idiot like me, throw on a wig and laugh. No one will understand you. And that's what our Friday nights are. This past Friday night, we weren't so much our laughy selves. It was a weird night. It's been a weird few days. But our Friday nights, if you haven't joined us for our Friday night yet, Joy, Maylin, and Hippie Chick and I just get up on the camera, put on fun wigs, glasses, other things, and just find things to laugh at. Because something I do say every day and sometimes more than once is that no matter what you're dealing with, no matter the stresses and anxieties that you live with and deal with in and outside of the home, you always need to find a time, a few minutes, a few moments of every day to make yourself laugh and smile. You just do. Otherwise, life gets too serious, too depressing, and then I wonder, what is the point? So if I can provide a place that we can all come and maybe talk some serious topics but have laughs in between, that is what I'd love to do. Because everyone needs to laugh now and then. Sorry, I do get a little preachy, but most of the time I like to just, shoot the shit. What I meant was she responded, you saw it, she blocked you right away, and then you can't respond or see it anymore. Gotcha. Well, I can see it now in my notifications, but I can't go to the actual comments. This is weird. Like I said, I'm still new to the Twitch, but I still don't really know how to use it. So, yeah. Wanna laugh? I'm putting together a new series video. I just finished a clip title is 5158. Close enough because I have them time stamped. Ooh, I can't wait. TV Day, as soon as those come out, let me know. Scarlett, remember you got mail on AOL when you said, "Oh, she blocked me." I want to say when somebody blocked me. You got mail. Yes. I'll never forget. I've talked about this several times. Like, you want to ship me back to the 90s when things were so much more fun and much, much simpler, when we didn't have cell phones attached to our hands and every kid didn't have a tablet or cell phone or Xbox or PlayStation attached to their hands. I mean, geez. And I've said this too, where I'm sick and tired of the phrase "go touch grass," but seriously, people seriously need to go touch some grass. Okay, seriously. Yes, we went over it, Nikki. Yes, JFK's post that they put, and we call. If you guys didn't hear this, I'm gonna play it one more time. JFK put up a phone number, said, "If you would like to call my office," it's hysterical. Listen to what you get by this number they posted.
Welcome to Caller Notes, your emergency Hall and Oates helpline. To hear one-on-one, please press 1. To hear it go, please press 2. To hear Manita, please press 3. To hear privatize, please press 4.
It's so fucking hysterical. Yeah, Joy, I hope that you're feeling much, much better, sweetie. We love you. Even those of us who love to laugh and try to make others laugh or have at least a good time or smile, we all have bad days. We all have days where we don't feel good physically or mentally or both for that matter. I've cried on my streams already several times, but you know what I'm not going to do is apologize for it. I'm not, because I am me. I'm 47 years old and I dealt with years and years of psychological abuse, always being sorry for everything and anyone and everyone, and just I'm done. I'm done. I've gotten to the point in my life where I'm finally okay with who I am, and I'm never going to apologize for it. Never. And if you don't like it, this is what I said earlier and said many times, is if you don't like it, just be an adult and keep scrolling. Go to another channel. Go find something else to do. Making a 2-hour or 10-hour spaces or getting on your YouTube to talk about, oh my God, Scarlett was crying. Oh my fucking God. Or something, fuck off. Who gives a shit? We're all human beings. Now, we don't all have feelings. That's for sure. Well, we all know what feelings are. And for those of you who don't have feelings, don't care about the feelings of others, then go somewhere else because this isn't the place for you. That's all I have to say. Yes, it goes to Hall and Oates. I'd press 4. Press 69. You're kidding me. You gotta be shitting me. It's a voicemail. What a Fruit Loop. Yeah, it's a it's a fucking Hall and Oates hotline. I laughed at the fact that it said his office. His office? What are we talking here? I said a car phone? We started making fun of that. And they're like, nope, it's his garage phone. Because, they all storm out of, their car phones or their cars or the garages or whatever the fuck they do over there. He could have rickrolled everyone. Hall and Oates is better. Do not apologize for being you. And that's it. Exactly. Nobody should. Now, that being said, when I say nobody, I mean people who are empathetic, have some morals, and are just a human being trying to live their life. Those people, anyone like that, shouldn't apologize. If you're like a 5150 or a JFK or a Twisted Panties or a Crusted Panties, yeah, they have some apologizing to do. But even then, I still say this. If you don't like them, don't watch them. Don't give them attention. And yes, I violate that a little bit now and then when I go petty. I give them some attention, but I don't give them a lot because, psychologically speaking, that's what they crave. It doesn't matter if the attention is good or bad. They're just trying to fill a void, a hole that will never, never be filled. They get immediate satisfaction by getting a response, no matter if it's good or bad. But then it immediately disappears. So they're looking for the next one and the next one and the next one. They're constantly chasing a high that they're never going to get. So. We have feelings here. Don't tread on our feeling. Move on. Exactly. So glad I came. So glad I came and joined in on the chat. I have to jump off my phone, but I'm watching on my TV. Have a great rest of the day, Scarlett, and chat. You too, Kels. Thank you for joining. I'm glad to have you. Yes, Malin gets it. One feeling shared amongst us all. Exactly, Malmac. Okay, gonna get out of chat so I can work on this because being here is making my computer go slower. I'll be listening. Okay, TBJ, I can't wait till those your new series comes out. I'm so excited. So, with that being said, and me saying that I don't really like to give them attention, I think there was one other thing before I stopped giving them attention I wanted to show. And give me a second. Like I said, I'm still new to this whole Twitch web thing. I don't always remember where I save things or I'm supposed to go to refine something. But I mean, this is the shit. Okay, listen, this is the Chris Albert. Chris Albert joined a fucking Spaces with, Tuesday. Hey, you guys. I love you guys. That chick. Listen to this.
Good to hear you guys. I've been listening to you for a while now, and I just wanted to jump on and again just say thank you for everything you guys are doing. I'm just at work and just saw it. I'm listening to all your comments, and I appreciate all of them. And my family appreciates all of them. I don't even know where to begin with your support. It's amazing. It's like endless. Truth, Earl, Tuesday, Benny, Rose, everybody. You guys are awesome. You're amazing. It's interesting because I'm listening to it, and I don't want to go to too much detail, but I listen to it, and it's like depressing that these people, like last night, and the attorneys that are just willing to follow along and just willing to just defame us and just, oh God, like the point about that other guy who I'm not on the internet
go on his
really,
spaces
so I don't know who
and
these people are.
make
But that guy
give
that
more
you just
attention
talked
to
about
it,
a little
so
while
people
ago,
can
and then
continue
somebody
to do
The
so.
Rakita guy, Rakita Law.
Yeah.
No, was it
the
the
guy
Runkle
that
guy or was
said
it the
he
Oh,
other
and
guy?
Runkle. Yep, Runkle was on there, and Rakita was on there.
Yeah,
Both.
they're talking shit about
Yeah, so
the
you guys.
Dan
Rakita guy
Runkle,
is the
no less.
one that made the rape comment.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's gross. But
Yeah.
Larry
you sent
B.
the other person a message,
Hey,
and he
Glare
said
Bear.
he'll look into it. He's going to look into
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Like he's going to go on a thread with a guy who's an absolute maniac and he does awful things and says awful things to people, and all these like professionals just jump on there and they act like it's normal to support
Joy.
a person that has persecuted innocent people, witnesses of no fault of their own. It's so troubling. It's so depressing, upsetting.
He sounds less than mediocre.
It is. I am, we are always in awe of the strength of you guys, the witness.
Strength? What?
Yeah.
Strength? What
I'll hug him
strength?
tonight when I get home.
He's suing the shit out of everybody
he's the
just
person
for
that has endured the most damage.
talking.
We've all endured.
God forbid.
I'm not minimizing anyone's damage from this case, but
what's that, sweetie?
He has endured more damage than another person should withstand, especially at such a young age.
Especially,
and his strength is God, I wish I had that strength.
Nikki,
So.
is that one where he's not in
well, Chris, you know what, though? You can tell that he's got that faith in him. And he knows. I mean, God is stronger than everybody. And that's what's going to see you through is prayers. I mean, I totally believe in the power of prayer. I know, some people aren't. But my goodness, you guys deserve everything for what you've gone through.
Well, I appreciate that. I mean, I believe in God, but sometimes I sometimes question him, and that wouldn't be normal if you didn't have, when you have faith. But sometimes you have to ask questions. And
in the last 2 years, finding out I had 2 brain aneurysms, I got mad.
I've seen it, and I prayed for you.
Thank you. I get mad at God because I'm like, why me? Why didn't he get up?
Does anyone believe for a second that Chris Albert prayed for Big Red and her aneurysms? I do not believe for a second that happened. Just saying. But it's absolutely, you guys, I swear I can't do it as good as Malin can. Keep digging a bigger hole for themselves. Exactly. They really need to shut up. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. They just keep bitching and bitching and bitching about all the attention they're getting. But then they keep doing shit that draws more attention to themselves. Like, it's not Turtleboy. It's not. It's themselves that draw a lot of this shit, this fucking attention right back to them. This fucking letter from that ridiculous lawyer is now going to get that lawyer sued. You want to talk about defamation? He flat out called TB a liar. Like, it's a fact. And like, this defamation case was already found against Turtleboy in the court of law, which we all know it has not. He has not been proven a liar. He has not been proven to defame anyone. And yet, a lawyer taking on a defamation case, actually defaming who they're going after, that's pretty damn sad. And the amount of attention that Turtleboy got from Timcast not platforming him is way more attention than he would have got if they just let him do the show. Everything they do backfires. And this is why I made the comment to Big Red about how stupid they are to never be able to realize how wrong they are when they make stupid ass fucking comments like the one I read. Know what's gross? A DUI and killing an innocent young man and running from the scene. Exactly, Chris Albert. You did that. That's a fact. And it's disgusting. I don't think that you should be able to be let out of jail for making the choice to not only drive drunk, but then to leave the scene. You got off way light, in my opinion. And for you to go on these spaces or anything and bitch and moan, please. Here's my question. If they were not there, if they did not see Karen hit John, how are they witnesses? It's a good question. Very, very good question. I'm only 47 minutes behind now. For the record, not liking all continents is a little weird, but I still love you. I think she meant condiments, but yeah, it's okay. A lot of people call me weird for that. Who is that lady? Tuesday is from the Foreskins, from the, what is their channel actual name? The Forensic Room or something like that. They're a bunch of retards. And I mean retards as in stupid. So, don't go clip that and say that I use that term. Please. I call myself retarded, okay? When I do something stupid. Yes, he does. Chris Albert lived his life forgetting about what he did. Yeah, and I think he doesn't even think about it. It doesn't even faze him. If I got into a car accident, and trust me, I would never drive drunk. So if I even got into a car accident completely sober and hit someone, even if it wasn't my fault and someone passed away, I don't think I'd be able to sleep. I hardly sleep at all as it is. And most of you know me, know I'm an insomniac to the core, not to mention I work midnight, so my whole sleep schedule sucks ass. But I don't know how people can live with themselves when it's there. Not only did that happen, that it's their fault. It's their fucking fault. And he runs around like, who cares? I took a life. No big deal. It's disgusting. LOL continents. I just love talk to text. You know what I meant. Yes, I do. Kristen's back. What's up? Hey, by the way, if you have not subscribed, all I can ask is that you please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers. I will be monetized as soon as I get to 500 subscribers. So please tell your friends to come subscribe. Please, please, please. Because, just so you know, Kristen and the other Mary B get to ban Zach when I hit 500 subscribers and become monetized. Yay! And if you would like to donate to the channel, because I'm what did that guy call me? A beggar, because I'm a beggar. Please send me PayPal. I have a PayPal top right corner and buy me a coffee and PayPal and my ticker at the bottom, and all my links are in my bio. And I say it like once, maybe twice an entire stream. And my streams go on for hours a lot of the time. So that's that. So if that's what you call a beggar, okay, whatever. You want to see a beggar, go watch Gray Hughes. And I normally don't call out people, but he's been talked about a couple times recently. I used to watch Gray Hughes when I was reading and watching anything I could on the Idaho 4 case before Kohlberger pled guilty. And I enjoyed Gray Hughes because he really gets into the videos of it and enhances things and does the Earth 360 whatever, or Google Earth, whatever it is. But if you've ever sat in on a live with him, that's a beggar. He literally yells, and I mean yells with a nasty voice at his chat when he doesn't get super chats or donations. And yes, I will give him credit that he donates money to charities. But that being said, when you have to literal, and that's what I mean, literally beg and yell at your chat to give you money so that you can donate to charity, it defeats the purpose. Sorry, not sorry. They created at least 6 more lawsuits. Yeah, exactly, Nikki. Tuesday's gone with the wind, all right. The wind that comes out of her ass every time she speaks. I love that letter and the backlash it has brought. Yeah. And speaking of Tuesday, it's not backlash, it's lashback. It's lashback. Oh, and John O'Keefe hit his head on a spoiler, you guys. Did you know? He hit his head on a spoiler. I never knew cars had spoilers. I think they're called. Oh, wait, I said it backwards. See, I even said the right word because I can't call it a boiler. Apparently, according to Tuesday, John O'Keefe hit his head on a boiler. I didn't know cars had boilers. I thought they had spoilers. See, I said it. Because to me, a car has a spoiler, not a boiler. Fucking hysterical. They are self-imploding. Exactly. Are you kidding me? Emily is not interviewing Tuesday. Are you serious? That's a joke, right? I know the whole time he was telling us about it, he didn't even realize people were just throwing money at him so much he couldn't even sit there and read all his turtle chats. Exactly. I mean, he went until what, 1 o'clock last night, and he still had turtle chats to read. It was crazy. Because he had to read some from the day before when he got canceled. People were sending him tons of them. Yeah, he was definitely overwhelmed. You could tell. He was so tired. You could tell that too. And he felt bad not being able to read them all. Yes, and they're not self-aware enough to see how this is really going for them. Exactly. And this is why I made the statement that I did. I said, they're too stupid. Do you ever realize how wrong they are? Exactly. Yeah. I'll be honest. I sent a comment to Tim Pool. I don't even know him. I've never watched him in my entire life. I got inspired, so to speak, when I saw Moesk repost a comment of his. If you guys, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Oh, I just love these pictures. I can't help it. That always make me laugh. OS reposted a comment. There, this one. It says, when you tear out a man's tongue, you're not proving him a liar. You're only telling the world that you fear what he might say. And that is so true. But Tim Pool made this comment back in September of last year. So I made a comment. I'm trying to, I don't think I saved my own comment, but let me see if I can find it. Because I made a comment. Oh, I need to do that. No, I don't remember where I made it, actually. I don't know. How do you find your, someone's got to help me with learn the twit-twat. But I found my own comment, or how to find my own comment. But basically, I made a comment and I said, I thought that a free speech absolutist doesn't run scared. And I said, I guess I stand corrected or something like that. Because to me, someone who that's what I've been told. Like I said, I don't watch him, but so I've been told that he's all about free speech, especially when it comes to politics and stuff like that. And for someone who's supposedly all about free speech, that'd be like Aiden saying, nope, I'm not going to go live tonight because I was threatened. Seriously? He's been thrown in jail and sued, and he still goes live. That is a free speech absolutist. Ginny Lynn, what's up, sweetie? Nope, it does not faze him. If I unalived someone, I would be remorseful the rest of my life. Exactly. He's just disgusting. Hey, geez, the Ultra Mega Dog says, Jeannie Lynn just ran across it. Seems like my kind of peeps. Well, I am glad to have you. I hope that you like it here. We have, yes, Kazi G, a boiler. Yes, cars have a boiler, according to Tuesday. Tuesday's news as well. Not that smart. Exactly. You guys always. Emily is on Tuesday. Oh, I thought you meant she was interviewing Tuesday. I'm like, no, please tell me that's a joke. Cassie G, I meant to say hi and I got distracted. I'm so sorry. Yes, Emily has an interview with Adam Deitch. That's so awesome. But I totally read that wrong because we were talking about Tuesday. So I was thinking someone said that she was interviewing Tuesday, you know. Oops. Did TV say what show he is going on tomorrow? Why KP makes that post? Wait, wait. We need Brando in here. Kazi, you want to join me? Kazi is always welcome. I found my people. I belong here. Aw. I love that. Yes, we are happy you found your way here. I'm happy to have all of you here. You guys are amazing, honestly. Apparently, vehicles have heat and hot water. Apparently, because they have boilers. Apparently, John O'Keefe hit his head on one. You need to ask the car crew that. Give me a few, okay? Yeah, of course, Kazi. Let me send you a link. Hold on before I forget. Kazi is always, always, always welcome on my show. Anyone who wants to come on my show is welcome. That's for sure. But let me get Kazi a link before I totally forget. Oh my God, I forgot to show you guys something. Holy shit. Okay, let me send this link to Kazi and I got to show you guys something. Do not let me forget. Because I get brain fog. If you guys are new here, I do get brain fog. It's from the CRPS. I can't help it. Or it's from my age or a combination of the two. Who the fuck knows? I can be mid-sentence and forget the shit I'm doing. So I do apologize when that happens. But it does happen. It's just a pain in the ass to log into StreamYard from my phone, so bear with me one more minute. One moment, please. Invite guests. Copy. There we go. Sent. All right, Kazi, I just sent you the link, so feel free to join anytime you'd like. Okay, so somebody... Oh, Arca's chicken gun. Hi. Welcome. Somebody asked for something I saw on, it was Kylie Cosmos. I like her posts a lot on the Twitch bot as well. And I see her in the chats. And I saw a post she put on the Twitch bot yesterday. And I said, I'll do it. And I'm going to show you guys what I did. Because I have been looking into doing stuff like this. But I'm not monetized yet for my channel. And so it's been in the back of my mind. But not something I plan on doing anytime soon. However, that being said, she put it under Will the Glare's post and said, oh, I haven't got any response. Fine. So I was like, I'll do it. And I literally did it right away. So bear with me a second. Oh, crap. I got to see. I don't remember my sign in. It's on my phone. So give me 1 second. I got to sign in on my computer so I can show you guys. Okay. Crap. I forgot which. Oh, shoot. What did I sign in with? I forgot. Okay. I used my YouTube email. Okay, give me 1 second. See, this is what happens. I forget. Okay, so sign in. I just got to get into it on my computer now. Doo-doo-doo. I should have had this prepared, but of course I did not, because I All right, now I'm just getting downright frustrated. I apologize, you guys. I hate having this much dead air. I do apologize. I just get frustrated. I should have used my different Google account. Why isn't it working? There we go. Got it. Yes, why? Wait, whoa. Okay, yes, it's me. There we go. Ah! One more second, you guys. I got it coming up right now. I can't wait to show you this because I want to get your guys' opinion on this. Okay, I finally got it. So, Shelly, is that you? Oh, is Shelly here? Sorry, I missed it. Okay, so you guys, someone asked for, you guys know how we have the Boston shady hats that make fun of JFK because they talk about how they're those are so exclusive, the JFK. So a bunch of us have Boston shady hats. So someone posted, or Kylie Cosmo posted, I want Boston petty hats. So what did I do? I went into my fourth wall because I never made any merch because like I said, I'm not really, monetized yet or have, a big enough following to really do merch, I think. But I've had this account just to see what things were. And I made these. I just got to find it. Where, products, orders, memberships, products. Products. So you can make, because I'm from, the Metro Detroit area. This Kylie Cosmos wanted a Boston petty hat. So what did I do? I made these. So if you want to buy one, I'm going to put the link in my bio. But I wanted to get your guys' ideas first before I literally and I can make one. I can make it for any city. Any city you want. I made Boston and Detroit. But I can put any city you want on it and make it available. Would people buy these? Because if you people will buy this, I will literally make this public. It's actually already public. I just haven't given anyone the link besides that Kylie. I posted it to see what her thoughts were. But let's do this. I mean, if you think people will buy these, and you can buy them in any color. I made different styles. I made just Detroit and Boston, but give me a city and I'll put a city on it. And I will donate half of my income or whatever it would be on these to Turtleboy's defense fund. Seriously. I mean, this is the easiest shit ever to do, is to make merch for me. it literally took me no time at all to do this kind of stuff. And so far, I have made, let's see, how many hats? I made 2 or 3 different hats, or let's see, I want to show you what I got. And it only took me about an hour to make, like, let's see, I did 5. So there's a beanie hat, 2 different style hats that say Boston Petty and Detroit Petty. And then the beanie hat, I think I made Detroit, but it won't take me that long to make a Boston. I don't remember which one I put on here. I just wanted to get people's ideas before I kept making more. Yeah, oh no, I made the Boston. So I can make a Detroit Petty beanie. So this way, anyone who wants one can order one. You want that one? Which one? This one or the other one? Can you do t-shirts? Yes, I can do t-shirts, sweatshirts. I can do anything you want. If you guys think that this will go somewhere, this is what I'm going to do today. I'm going to make Boston, and I'm going to give me cities. I will write them down. Email me your city. I will make that city available because this is easy stuff. I can do this no problem. And because I need a little bit of money for my surgery coming up, the medical things I got going on, I will donate half of the income to Turtleboy's defense fund. I would love to do that. I wish I could donate to Turtleboy. I just can't. If you guys that have been following me for a while know the situation that I'm in. But that's why I at least spread awareness. I talk about it. I give them likes and hypes and views and all of the above because I can't donate him money. But this would be a way for me to be able to do both. I want one that says Kentucky Lazy. I can do that. I will take requests, you guys. Whatever you guys want. Seriously, this is the easiest shit ever. I mean, honestly, hold on. I'm going to grab my pen and paper so I can write this stuff down so I do not forget what you guys request. I will put in there. I have no problem doing this. This is fun for me. Like, I like doing stuff like this. And that Kylie Cosmos asked for a Boston Petty hat, so I made one. And I thought, what an idea. Let's make any city you want. You want a Cincinnati Petty. You can have a Cincinnati Petty. You want a Miami Petty. You can have that too. This is easy for me. So if you guys think this is a good idea, I'm going to do this. I will let you just email me cities, put it in the chat. I will write it down. Whatever city you want, country, state, whatever the fuck you want it to say. And it will say whatever that is, petty. Because we all get petty sometimes. And these are fun. Can I get one? Can I get one that simply says petty bitch on a tank top? I love it. All right, hold on. I gotta get my pen so I can write down all these ideas because I'm not joking when I tell you I will make whatever you want and put it in there. So hold on. We're gonna do merch ideas. I gotta write a list. So we got Kentucky Lazy. And we got, what was the other one? Hold on, before the petty bitch. I like the petty bitch one. We just make one that says petty bitch. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do today, you guys. I'm going to get this started. I'm going to get more hats with different cities. I'm going to get t-shirts and sweatshirts and whatever else you guys think you might want this on. Give me something. If there's anything else besides like a t-shirt, tank top, or sweatshirt that you want this on, please let me know. I don't even know what these stores have. Like I said, I haven't done a whole lot of looking into this prior to me making these hats because I'm like, it's just in the back of my mind for one day. If my channel takes off, I want to have a merch store. Sure. But it wasn't until I saw that idea that I'm like, I'm going to take use of this idea. And I told her I'd do it. Ooh, I like that. Hold on. F you. I am petty. Ooh, I like it. Now, the only thing, and what, especially on Fourth Wall, I don't know if anyone else does merch. If there's a better site for merch, I have no idea. Fourth Wall was one of the first ones I saw, so I just did that one. And I already had an account from, looking into it before. But the only thing about it is you have to design it first and then put it in, and it has to be a certain size, especially for hats. For t-shirts and things like that, it will probably be a lot easier. So if you have a longer city name, let's say you request Cincinnati for, I just said that out of nowhere, but that's a longer city name. The hat might look a little different because it's two different parts. It literally has to be like, so it just takes a little maneuvering to get it on the hat with the longer the city name. But that's the hardest part of it all. And I'm not saying that it's hard at all. I'm just saying that's the hardest part. So I'm going to get going on this. You guys spread the word. Let me know. I will make a post that I will donate half the proceeds to Turtleboy's Defense Fund. And that being said, I will 100% be open book about this. I will show you any receipt that you guys want to show that he will get half of it. Because I know it's not that easy when you do merch stuff and raffles or whatever to prove, but I am not one, and I will prove to anyone who asks. I am not one that would take something or try to pretend I did something with money that I didn't. So Mei Lin is my super mod, who I'm sure would be more than willing to help me with links and stuff. So let's get this going, because if I get this going and people like it and actually buy it, we can get more money to Turtleboy ASAP. And if anyone talks to Turtleboy, let him know. I don't have a line to him. In my Twitch twat is not, I don't have the little blue check mark, and you can only send messages to Aiden if you have the little blue check mark, and I don't. So, and he is so popular in the Twitch twat, if I tag him in something, I don't know if he'd even see it. Oh, thanks, Nefarious. Says great idea. I've got these written down. So any more ideas, you guys keep coming up with them. I'm writing them down. I live in the deep south. It's hot, it's humid, and sleeves are garbage. Yes, we'll definitely do tank tops. I wrote down tank tops, t-shirts, and sweatshirts. If there's anything else, let me know. Yes, your batshit crazy hat. I love that hat. It's so awesome. TBJ says, I prefer Fourth Wall. It's so much easier to use. Yeah, it's very simple to use. I really like it. I just didn't, I have no problem with it. I just didn't know if there was a better one or not out there. Thank you, TBJ. Okay, back to work. Kalamazoo. Kasha. Yes, Kalamazoo. I mean, this is all it takes is to go into Canva and readjust the city name and then put it back into Fourth Wall and then develop the merch. It for each city, it would take me probably 30 minutes total to get it done. So it's not hard work. You need to make a shirt that says I'm always behind in chat. Yes. I love that. Because that's me. I already have a list of emojis for when I get monetized and have memberships. You know, those of you that follow me and know how much I bitch about the fucking lawnmowers outside. We're going to have a lawnmower and my pseudo pet bird. Okay. Let's see. Any other ideas? We will sit down this week and get it set up and stuff. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Tag him anyway. I will. I will do so. Thank you, Akasha. Aw, Jeannie Land, thank you. I have the little blue check mark, and he does respond to messages. Sometimes it takes him 2 weeks, but he does answer them. That's awesome. Well, you and me, Maylin, we're going to be in Tennessee this week, so we will discuss it further this week. I will get started today on making the designs on what you guys have asked for already, but keep them coming. Tell everyone and anyone. I want Kentucky Crazy with a K. Crazy or lazy? Okay, because I wrote down both. So I got Kentucky Crazy. All right, Kentucky Crazy. Okay. Any other? Let's see. Kentucky, I got that one. Yay. Don't get me started on the mowers. For fuck's sake, cutting grass every 2 days. Who can afford those gas prices? Okay, Nikki. Welcome to my world. I live in a very small apartment complex, but it's in the middle of a condo complex or condo like subdivision and another large apartment complex. So if it isn't the lawnmower outside on this tiny lawn, which I don't understand how it needs to be mowed every fucking day, it doesn't rain. If it's not our lawnmowers out there, it's one on either side of me. So I'm always hearing fucking mowers and weed whackers every fucking day. It's not raining, and it drives me fucking insane. So yeah, I get cranky sometimes when I get it first go online, especially when I have to postpone because I have my windows open because it's nice outside and I want to enjoy the fresh air, and I can't go live because the assholes outside are mowing or weed whacking. It's so fucking annoying. And you're exactly right. I do not know why they need to mow that much. It's insane. I'm bringing my laptop with me, so we will have that. I'll have mine too. I live in the middle of nowhere with an asshole neighbor. Oh, I completely get it. Yes. I swear to God. It is the most annoying sound in the world when it goes on for hours and hours on end. It's like, geez, oh, Pete. Because as soon as mine gets done, it's like they can't come at the same time and just get it all over with. It's like they do mine, and then some idiot will come do the condos complex, and then some idiot will after them. So it's like it's literally 3 sets of lawns getting back to back to back. So it's hours and hours of lawnmower and weed whacking. It's like, oh, please shut up. I can't stand it. Yes, we're going to be gone Wednesday through Saturday. We'll be in Tennessee, but I will be streaming still, just not every day probably, and not for very long. I'm going to do a car trip stream. We got me and the other Mary B I'm driving down. We're renting a car. I'm driving. Mary B is going to come pick me up. Then I'm driving down to pick up Maylin and Hippie Chick, and then we're driving it down to Tennessee. So at some point on Wednesday, we'll be doing a live from the car just to say hi to everyone. It grates at our nerves. It never ends. Constant noise. See, Nikki gets me. You just get me. Exactly. And it's something that you can't explain it to someone who doesn't get it. Like, they're like, just shut your windows, or it can't be that bad. No, it can be that bad. And you can't escape it. Especially the guy that weed whacks our tiny little yard out there. I don't know what takes him so long. Like I said, I live in a tiny apartment complex. It's a little L-shaped apartment complex. It has like 30 some apartments. It's very small. And why it takes him several hours to use a riding lawnmower and to weed whack when he does it every fucking day, I have no idea. I wonder if all the complexes use the same yard service and it's actually the same people. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. I should probably check one time. It might be, and that's why they do it back to back. I have no idea. It just drives me fucking bonkers. I'm driving on Friday. Send me a link. Oh, yay. I can't wait to meet everybody. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're going to have so much fun. The hotel is 5 hours from my house. Yeah, it takes from Southeast Michigan, it takes about I would say 4.5 hours to get to Cincinnati. So probably I know you're not in Cincinnati, but close. So it'll probably take us about 4 hours to get down to you. No, I'm visiting a lawyer tomorrow over my dilemma. Oh, I hate lawyers. Lawyers suck. Thankfully, I've only ever had to deal with a divorce lawyer and then a family lawyer when my ex tried to sue me for custody and ended up losing some of his custody. He's such an idiot. I've talked about that too, but I'm not going to go into that today. But thankfully, those are the only lawyers I've had to deal with. However, that being said, the reason, and that's for those of you that are new, I will give you just a little tiny brief rundown. If you ever go back and watch any of my streams from before, you will hear me say over and over and over again, fuck you, Boost Mobile. And the reason on that, and because there's also going to be an emoji for fuck you, Boost Mobile, when I get monetized and have memberships. Because Boost Mobile, and this is what happened to me, Boost Mobile stole $700 from me. I'm not going to go into the big long story, but basically it was I upgraded my phone, had to send my old phone back. They said they never got it, yet they did. Then they promised me a refund, said they'd have it back in my account within 7 to 10 business days. And then on the 9th business day said, oh, sorry, you don't qualify. So then they kept my money and my phone. And I'm like, how stupid are you people? You can't keep my phone and my money. So now I've been trying to get a lawyer. I've been trying to see if it's even worth it because I don't have money for a lawyer, but they stole $700 from me. This is why I live a very modest lifestyle. I have everything I need. I don't need a lot. I was perfectly happy and doing well before they stole that kind of money. And for someone who lives the way I do, can only work so much, only make so much money, taking $700 from me is you took everything and some. That was part of my rent. I can't come like last in March and April. I was worried I was going to get evicted because I didn't have rent because of the money they stole from me, which is why my friend started that Gives and Go for me. And I'm still trying to make up for that $700 for 3 weeks. I could barely buy groceries. So, for some asshole to call me a beggar, don't get me wrong. I do tear up sometimes when I talk about this, and I'm not crying or tearing up over the asshole calling me a beggar. I don't give a shit what he thinks. I tear up when I think about the assholes who took my money and think that it's okay. And for all of the people out there that struggle in this economy, it's hard for a lot of people. So, with that being said, this is why I don't go into detail a lot about this. If you haven't heard the story, I try not to go into detail because this is what it does to me. But this is why I said what I said before. I am who I am. I'm a crier. That can't be helped. I'm 47 years old, and that's not going to change. So if you don't like it, you can go change the channel, and I'll cry for a minute, and then I'll get over it, and then I'll find a reason to laugh because that's just who I am. Of course, Zach only shows up when I start crying. I swear to God, Zach, it's like you work and wait till I cry just so you can tell me to stop blubbering. And that's why I love Zach, because he always provides me a laugh that I need. Hold on, guys. Okay, sorry. I don't want anyone to have to hear me blow my nose. Can you please add Venmo and forget about the YouTube money? Oh, Nikki, I will never have a Venmo, and there's a long story behind Venmo and Cash App. However, if you have a Venmo, you can send me from Venmo to PayPal very easily now, thankfully, because PayPal owns Venmo and they made it very easy now. So please, and if for any reason you can't send PayPal, my Buy Me a Coffee takes any payment. That's why I have those. And I know YouTube takes money, but I also give the I love you too, Zach. You'll give me 5 minutes. I don't even need 5 minutes. I'm good now. See, I just need to get it out of my system for a minute and then I'm good. But I understand YouTube, I don't mind coming when I get monetized and having the memberships and doing super chats. But that being said, this is why I get behind on my chat as well, is because I want to try and address and talk with everyone and anyone who comes in and hangs out with us here. So I don't mind the super chat. I don't mind the idea that YouTube takes their money. They need money to keep the platform running. That's fine. And I understand the reasoning behind, super chats, and that people that only do super chats and wouldn't do like a Venmo or Buy Me a Coffee or PayPal and all that stuff. I totally understand that. So I'm just going to have it all. You can choose to donate any way you'd like. And no matter what, it's always appreciated, but never required. Because trust me, from somebody who gets the fact that what I do, and I've talked about this before, is when I have extra money, what I do is I buy iTunes gift cards, and that pays for the memberships that I want to have. And then if I don't have extra money to buy, if I'm out and my iTunes card is empty and I don't have extra money to buy a new one, well, no memberships for me that month. That's how I go about doing that. If I want to send a super chat, it's because I have extra money on my iTunes card. This way, it's already paid for in advance. And this is how I budget. I live my life like this, and I'm okay with it. I'm perfectly happy this way. I honestly, I couldn't ask for anything more than having the people that come hang out with me every day and, just having this community, being a part of this community is just an amazing, amazing thing. That's all I can say about that. Zach is so helpful. Yes, he is. Bridge Breaker. I just missed all these. I wanted to go back up and see. Nikki's coming from South Alabama. Aw, Fishbreaker says, I wish I was going to Tennessee with y'all. Yeah, I wish everybody could go, and the only reason I'm going, wait, I tooted? I did not toot. If I did, I would tell you. I have no problem with it. But see, I also know how to use my mute button. But my mute button, I blew my nose. You guys don't want to hear me do that. But that's exactly it. Is if you need to toot, there is a mute button. Cry fart. Okay. I've showed you how to order and what Beano and GasX looks like. Because we laugh at cry fart spart. Hashtag quad fart. Even though Kazi G disagrees with me that was a fart the other day. Okay, tell me about it Friday. I'm happy to buy merch and send a little your way, hun. Oh, Nikki, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I believe even with the Venmo, you can just scan the QR code and send a Venmo. But if not, you can go to Venmo and put in my my PayPal link that's at the bottom. But I will fill you in. I can't wait to meet you guys. All of you is going. And I have to give a big shout out, by the way, to Kristen, who sent me money for food to my PayPal. And I have to give a big, huge shout out to Maylin, Hippie Chick, and the other Mary B, who are paying my way down there. Because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to go. I wanted to go. I told people I wanted to go, but I didn't think I would be able to, especially knowing I have this medical procedure coming up. and especially being behind because of Boost Mobile. And the other Mary B, Maylin, and Hippie Chick all just went out of their way to make sure I could get down there. And I cannot thank them enough. Kristen, I live to serve. Yes, Zach. We love you, Zach. See, Jeannie Lynn loves you too. Zach, quit throwing erasers at me. I only have Cash App. I get confused rated easily. Yeah, well, you heard, Maylin, you know the story about why I can't have Cash App, which is so stupid. I mean, seriously, to make a long story short, I tried to open a Cash App, and when I went to confirm my identity, you had to take a picture of your license and this and that. As soon as I clicked send or submit to my license, I got a screen pop up that says, you violated terms of service. Like, what? How could I violate terms of service when I didn't even use the damn thing? So I appealed it. I waited for a response. And then I went back to the appeal chat thing, and I was like, I want to talk to a person. They send me to a supposed person that has a name. I only find out later that that's still AI. Even when they give you a name, apparently there's still AI. Who says I violated their gambling terms of service? And I said, how do you violate gambling terms of service when I never even got to open the fucking app, let alone use it for anything, let alone gambling, not to mention I don't gamble. Plus, I have casinos like 20 minutes away from me. If I wanted to gamble, I'd go to the fucking casino. I wouldn't do shit on the internet. So they're like, well, our algorithm, oh, you use AI. Oh, now I get it. So fuck you, Cash App, too, because I will never try to open another one. I don't give a shit. It's a bunch of bullshit. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. When AI literally tells you violated their terms of service when you didn't even have the account open yet, that's pretty sad. Sorry, I blew my nose a little bit without muting you. I do apologize. Scar muted and tooted. LOL. JK. No, you're good. If like I said, I just own it. I mean, we're all human beings here. It's not like we all don't toot now and then. Okay. But I also know how to use my mute button, unlike Cryfart. Oh, Lottie, we took a turn. Yes, we did. We do that a lot here. That I have to forewarn you about. We do take big tangents and right turns here in the chat. I stole nothing. Show me proof. Me and Zach have been in school together at Auntie Deb, and well, something's happened. Ooh, what? Oh, I miss Auntie Deb. That's AI coming to shut us down. That's for sure, right? We will have different economies, cash and AI and barter trade. I mean, AI is, I just have to say, AI is it's a big problem, and no one seems to want to address it. So whatever. Holy crap. Am I caught up on chat? You guys, aren't you proud of me? I'm caught up on chat for a change. I'm so excited. Maylin, you should be so proud of me. Speaking of merch that says I'm always behind on chat. I'm all excited. I can make the moon shine, baby. Just nothing cinnamon. If you weren't here earlier, hear me talk about how I can't do anything cinnamon. Just can't. No cinnamon candy flavoring. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Can't do it. Because me being an idiot that I was at 17, the first time I ever got drunk, wasted, was on Firewater, and holy shit, that was just stupid. Oh, look at that. Maylin's very proud of me. I'm caught up on chat for a change. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. I think it's really not me. It's you guys. Because people are driving and working and whatever. Not chatting as much, I think, today. But I'll take it. I'll just take it as if it's me doing good. I gotta teach you how to say that. Me either. Apple, strawberry. Ooh, yummy. I like apple and strawberry and both of those together. I gotta. Okay, so say that. I can make the moonshine, baby. I don't know how do you? I don't know. Over ice. Yum. Thunder. What's up? So, since I oh, bee crumbs. Hey, sweetie. You guys, thanks for being here, you guys. Much love to you all. If you're just joining me, if you see what's on the screen, I need more ideas or cities, or if you are interested in buying merch, I have made these per the request of someone I saw on the Twitch-Twat, wanting hats that said, instead of Boston Shady, they wanted ones that say, let's see, I gotta go. How do I get to all of them? I'm trying to, so you guys can see them all that I made so far. Oh, no, I didn't make a collection yet. Okay, products. Okay. Without making them, I have to make them all big basically for you to see them. But so there's this one is the basic one. This is what it was based off of. Someone asked for a Boston Petty hat, so I made one. And in the process of making this one, I made one for Detroit. I made it in 3 different style hats. Oh, let me share the link for you guys. Hold on. I almost forgot to do that. For anyone who is interested, please share the link. Crap. Let me get that link for you guys. But I am going to spend the rest of today, after I get off streaming, I am going to continue making cities and taking requests. I so far have, I want one that says Petty Bitch, Kentucky Crazy, F you, I am petty. And then we're going to put these on t-shirts, tank tops, and hats. If you have another city request, I have Detroit Petty and Boston Petty so far. But that is what I'm going to do after I am done streaming. I am going to continue making more products for the merch shop. All right, I need to get, oh, there's the link. Okay. How do I go to the actual store to get the link? I need TBJ here. Man, she already had to go. Shit. How do I get the, hold on. Let's see. Tell me if this link works. Can someone click this link for me? I'm going to put it in the chat. Tell me if this works. Maybe Maylin, if you can tell me. I'm going to put it in here. Let me post this. Paste. Oops. No. Paste. Maylin. Oh, TBT, you are here. How do I get the link to my 4th wall page? Baby. I guess that's kind of close. You'll teach me. Nikki, I got booted to Emily's class with the slow kids. Aw. I'm in Squirrel School, so you can join me. You can even cheat off my paper, Zach. I'll be nice to you for a day. Just doing stuff, living my life, and my knee decides to say, fuck you for no reason. Oh, my goddamn knee hurts. That is bullshit. Here, I'm going to... Shit. Where did my... Hold on, Akasha. I got something for you. That's horseshit. I love my bullshit button. Thank you, Kristen, for my bullshit button. Kristen was awesome enough to send me my microphone and my bullshit button. I need that tank top. Oh, it'll be on my list by tonight. I will have. That's the coming soon link. Okay, it works. It says coming soon. Okay, I need to know, how do I get the link then? TBJ, how do I get the link to my actual products? Shit. Oh, visit shop. Wait, coming soon. It says join our mailing list. Okay, well, if I put my email address in, what does that do? Hold on. Screw that. Okay, how do have you made it live? I did. I swore I did. Hold on. Let me go to this. Let me show you. Let me show you on here. It says public. When I go to products, I made in public. See, public. Settings, see. Oh, here, is this the link here? How can I put it on my YouTube? I'm so confused. This is why I need TBJ. Okay, so hold on. It says, okay, I signed up with my email, Miss Scarlett. Thank you. Okay, so go to your dashboard, bottom left corner, it says profile pic, click it. And then click copy URL. Okay, hold on. Copy, okay, hold on, let me go home. Oh, down here. Aha, oh, I see it. Thank you, TBJ. Okay, copy URL. Okay, try this, you guys. It's the same one, isn't it? Is it because I didn't finish this? Okay, skip all. I'm just gonna skip. Are you sure you want to skip launch checklist? Okay, cancel, customize site. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's do this one. You guys are gonna help me out. Okay, so it says coming soon. Okay, I don't think it's live yet. Okay, so I'm gonna do that now. This is what we're finishing in now. So, okay, this is what start with this style. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I can change it later. Well, I can't. Oh, edit. Edit. Why can't I edit it? Oh, here it is. Okay. I see. Okay, so that's why it's not live yet, because I didn't finish all this stupid crap. Okay. I'll finish it later. So let me get it going live. Okay, this is good. You all save. How can I save? Why can't I save it? Oh, there we go. Save. Okay. So why is it coming? Oh, there, live. Why can't I go live? There we go. Save. Okay, try now. It says live. Top right. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. Anything you want to edit will be editable on the left. Sweet. Thank you, TBJ. I think I got it now. So now it's live. Can someone click on the link now and tell me if it's live? Need to give it a few minutes. Okay. So it says I have it set to live now, so we should be good. It works. Yay! Hallelujah. Okay, so I'm going to click on the link myself and show you what it'll look like when you go to the actual link. Let's see, bear with me a second. I gotta pause my own thing. Here we go. Come on, chat. Come up. There we go. Wait, why did that? Wait. There we go. Got it. It works. This is it, you guys. Okay. Thanks for checking, you guys. Oh, Thunder and TBJ, thank you. You guys said it works. It's working. Yay. It is working for me too. So these are the hats. Now you can see them a bigger that I've made so far. And I'm going to make more. So the idea, if you're just joining and you didn't hear, I'm going to be making a bunch of hats, different shirts, different t-shirts, sweatshirts, tank tops, different cities, and everything that gets bought off the petty things that I make today, half of the proceeds are going to go to TB's Defense Fund. So I am taking requests. If anyone wants a certain city on a hat, please let me know. So far, we have, again, I'm going to read. I already made Boston and Detroit, and we're going to have Kentucky Crazy, and we're going to have a tank top and shirts that say, F you, I am petty, and petty bitch. So far, those are the ones we got. If you have an idea that you would like in the store, please let me know, and I will add it. Hey, you can rearrange the products how you want. The one on top will display first and then down that way. You can change the order in your products area, I think. Yeah, I'll play around with it then when I add more. I just wanted to get it live so I could bypass that screen. If I have any questions, TBJ, can I give you a call or text you? Joy says, please make sure you say less shipping. Yeah, the shipping is already included in in the price that it gives you. It's not in off of the shipping. So because these get shipped from the manufacturer straight to you guys, I have nothing to do with it besides designing them. So I'm not sure what the proceeds are on these. I will put down a breakdown in my posts when I get everything set so that we know exactly how much will be going per product to TB's defense fund. So spread the word, everyone. And like I said, if you have any ideas or come up with any ideas, please feel free to email me, send me a message, a DM, put in my community post on YouTube, whatever you'd like, and I will add them. Thankfully, it's not that hard. Always. Thank you, TBJ. You're awesome. A petty bitch metal cooler koozie. Ooh, you got it. Let me write that down. I got to write all these down or else I will forget. So let me just find what I did with my pen. Because I have, thanks to Maylin, I have myself normally organized. But this is why, in case you're new as well, I will explain why I'm off camera during the days. And that's because of my CRPS, I deal with some pain every day, pretty much all day. And I am constantly moving around, sitting, laying. And today I'm laying in my bed. And you guys don't, I don't need to be hanging out on the tubes on camera while I'm laying in my bed. So that's why I'm off camera. But now that I'm done streaming trials and stuff, and I have my microphone and everything, thanks to Kristen, Akasha, and all the people that have helped me out get my setup going, I have a place that I can sit in and relax nicely on camera, and I will be doing that starting when I get back from Tennessee. So next week, when I start my regular scheduled programming, I will be on camera more often. Where did my pen go? Damn it. I just fucking had it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So before I forget, wants a petty bitch. We got petty bitch here already. So this we're going to add to all the stuff. Plus we want a metal cooler and koozie. Okay. Got it. I like that koozie idea. I'm going to put these on. I'm going to put them all on koozies too, I think. I think that's a good idea. No explanation needed. We are all tired. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, great idea on the can koozie. I love that idea. Didn't yes, that's yes. CRPS is called complex regional pain syndrome. It is one of the highest pains on the pain chart. I've went through this before on my live stream. If you're unfamiliar with CRPS, it's basically a disease that you incur. God, I can't even talk today. Incur a lot of the times post-surgery or post-injury, where pain doesn't get better, it gets worse and worse and worse. Mine was post my right hip replacement. I've had both my hips replaced. I have severe osteoarthritis. I had both my hips replaced in my mid-30s. I had no cartilage left, and my bones were rubbing together and actually turning black because they were becoming necrotic from rubbing bone on bone for so long. And I can talk and talk and talk about the healthcare system being treated like shit, being called a drug seeker, just because you're going to a doctor because you're in pain, when they think you have no reason to be. And years and countless, I can't even tell you how many doctors I saw. When I finally met and found the doctor that helped me not only diagnose me, but helped me get back to work, I was basically disabled. I wasn't working. I wasn't anything. I was basically bedridden because I was in so much pain all the time. And the doctor that finally figured out what was wrong with me put in my pain pump. I am now on a microfraction of pain medication, but it's administered just regularly into my spinal fluid. And now I work, I do other things. Yes, I have bad days and good days, but I have a life again. That's all I can say. And when I tell people that my doctor saved my life, I'm telling you, he saved my life. Thanks, Angie. Yeah, someone online, and I'm going to shout her out because it was technically her idea. She didn't want to do it. She put it under Will the Glare's post on the Twitch bot. I saw it and I said, I'll do it. And so I did it. I literally did it right away and posted a link. And now we're going to take requests. We're going to make whatever city you want. I'm going to make whatever city you want, whatever kind of item you want, phrases you want, all about the petty. So anything within the petty collection is going to be, I'm going to donate half the proceeds because it's the only way I can donate to TB. And this is a way I figured I could do that. I will donate half the proceeds of any petty product to TB's defense fund. And I'm super excited about it. I'm having fun making this stuff. My argument is that it is inhumane for people, especially the elderly, who have to live in pain. 100%. Honestly, I could sit here for hours and talk about that stuff. I talked a little bit about it the other day. It does get me emotional. It does make me a little preachy. I even get to the point where I might yell because of the shit that I've experienced. My mom experienced. My mom had multiple sclerosis, not to mention rheumatoid arthritis. She suffered a lot, all because asshole doctors all of a sudden just don't even want to treat pain anymore. And if you complain about pain or want a pain medication, all of a sudden they automatically label you a drug seeker. And it's disgusting, especially in Michigan. I don't know about other states if they're as bad as it is here, but it's really bad here. I have tried abdominal neuralgia, and I feel for you having CRPS. Thank you, Nefarious. I don't know what that one is. I know a lot of, because I'm in the healthcare field, not to mention I like to study things and read about a lot of stuff. That one I don't know, so I'm going to look it up because I want to know. I think I've heard of this, and I may have talked to you about it, but I've already forgotten what it is then. Hold on, neuralgia. Okay, so this is chronic neuropathic pain disorder, all that causes sudden severe electric shock like or stabbing in the face. Ooh, yes. Ooh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Ow. Oh. Yes, I feel you too. The pain that I experience is not something I would wish upon anyone, not even my worst enemy. It's especially when I was at a point where I wasn't getting any help from any doctor. It was bad. So for anyone out there that's suffering from any type of pain, my heart, my thoughts, my prayers are with you, because it's these doctors that just don't care. It's like they don't care. And I say that because I was sick and tired of doctors who would come in the room. They wouldn't even look at you. They literally stare at their computer, typing away while they're supposedly listening to you, and then basically tell you within, 5 minutes of meeting you that, oh, well, you're a drug seeker, so I can't help you. Or I don't do pain, so I can't help you. I don't prescribe pain meds, so I can't help you. I mean, so what are people supposed to do now? The people that are out there that, abuse the shit, yeah, they shouldn't have easy access, but that they shouldn't have been able to ruin it for every single person who legitimately has pain. They shouldn't have to suffer because idiots out there like to, abuse the stuff. And when I say idiot, I also have compassion for them because I've worked with them. I worked with addicts. I worked in, for a company. I always say I worked for the Michigan Department of Corrections when technically I did not work for the Michigan Department of Corrections. I worked for a company who had a contract with the Michigan Department of Corrections where I did intakes for dual diagnosis prisoners, parolees, and probationers into inpatient substance abuse treatment. That was my first job out of college. It's, a lot of times it's not that people, especially those that are addicted to opiates, it's not like they want to do, a lot of them want to be addicted or want to keep using. It's that they want to avoid the withdrawal. And a lot of times it was the doctors who got them hooked in the first place. And then they're the ones that will not take responsibility or help. It's just disgusting. And I'm going to stop there because I literally could go on and on. Thunder says, I have severe osteoporosis in my spine. Oh, all my cheese are over 103 years old. 103. Wow. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. After you get monetized, you can connect it to your channel. Oh, sweet. Can't talk about it, or I can talk about it too. It makes people self-delete. Exactly. And this is when I say that my doctor saved my life. That's, 6 years. 6 years I went in severe pain and countless doctors looking at me and treating me like a drug addict, a drug seeker, not believing me, and just not caring that I had no life in my late 30s. They didn't care. So yeah, I get it. Seen a lot of crazy shit since they started dealing with the opiate epidemic. It's bullshit. Here they try to send everyone to a pain clinic, except I live in a very rural area. There aren't any. Yep. That's the same thing here in this side of Michigan. Doctors don't want to prescribe it anymore, so they just refer you to a pain clinic. The problem is that even pain clinics won't prescribe pain medication anymore. They want to give you injections and other things. It's like, well, if that doesn't work, then what? It's the medications were made for a reason. Now, should they be given to anyone and everyone complaining of pain? No. But there are people out there who take them responsibly, take them for a reason, and there are ways of monitoring that without just calling everyone a drug seeker. They say you're a druggie here too. I can't get mine at all. I have fibromyalgia, rheumatoid arthritis, osteoporosis, and can't get them. This is what I'm saying. It's absolutely disgusting. With my pain meds, it never showed up in my urine test. It had to be blood. Thunder, that happened to my mom. My mom, I talked a little bit about this too, where my mom and I don't know. I guess it's obviously hereditary. I don't know what makes it hereditary, but my mom and I, like, even when we go to the dentist, if I need to have, what's it called? Novocaine or whatever the shot is that they put in to numb you up, I have to have like 5. You can't just do 1. I have to have like 5. And my mom was the same way. And the same thing with oral medication. It didn't help like this. And that's why when the delivery system changed and this doctor put in my pump, I went from taking 60 milligrams. So 30, I used to take 1 30 milligram extended release morphine in the morning and 1 at night. So 2 a day. So 60 milligrams of morphine a day. I went from that to less than 5 milligrams in my pump in 24 hours. And I get more pain relief than I ever have, ever, with any sort of medication or IV pain medication, anything. Have and have not. Haves and has not. Let me put on my tinfoil hat proudly. Yes. And then people are forced to get it off the streets, and then surprise, another person dead from fentanyl. Exactly, Akasha. I mean, this is what I'm saying. It's just awful. 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 Fent is not the answer, for fuck's sake. Hydro worked fine. That's right. Different things work for different people. It's all on how you manage and how you monitor your patient. But that means getting to know your patient, not staring at your computer, not coming in the room and never even looking them in the face or in the eyes. They don't care anymore. God forbid you are overweight. Hi, Lori Foreman. They automatically blame this for even a toothache. So frustrating. I agree. Very much agree. Oh my God, Kasha, I'm so sorry. Lost a brother and nephew from fentanyl. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hugs, prayers. Years ago, I saw a new doctor. I drove 90 miles round trip, waited almost 2 hours for him to call me a hypochondriac and I should talk to someone as in a shrink. What the fuck? I wanted to go up and cry instead. Okay, do you want to hear a really sad story about that? So this is how bad some people are. Even the people that work in doctor's office who aren't doctors, okay? In March of 2024, I had my pump for less than 2 years. I woke up in the middle of the night in pain. And I tried to use one of my boluses. It didn't work. And by morning, I was going through full-on withdrawal. And I called my doctor as soon as they opened. And I was like, something's wrong. Something's wrong with my pump. It's not working. I'm in pain. I feel like I'm going through withdrawal. He's like, come in right away. So I go into his office. He takes the machine or whatever that checks the pump, says it's working fine, right? And I'm like, it's not working fine. Okay. And this is the doctor who I still, to this day, tell you saved my life. He did. But according to him, the machine was working. But he did say, keep an eye on it. Let me know. But right now it seems to be working fine. Okay. Well, a few hours went by and I went back to the office. I go in and they wouldn't even let me talk to the doctor. They made me go to the office manager. This guy, I'm not going to say his name, but he doesn't work there anymore, by the way. And he pulls me into a room. And do you know what he says to me? He says, have you been going through anything that's been really stressful or anxiety inducing? Because yes, I have an anxiety disorder. They do know this. Have you been depressed? He asks me. I said, this is not in my head. He literally was implying that it was all in my head. I'm like, I have had this pump for 1.5 years. It has helped me go back to work. It has helped me immensely. I know the difference between when it's working now and when it's not. He sent me on my way. And by the time I got home, I almost had convinced myself that it was in my head. That I suffered for another like 1.5 days before I actually went to the hospital. So think about that. Almost 3 days, I went through withdrawal, full-on withdrawal from a pain pump. In pain, I could barely walk. I had to call an ambulance after 3 days of it. I couldn't take it anymore. I called an ambulance to take me to the hospital to find out that the catheter from the pump the catheter thing that goes into the spine that dispenses the medicine from the, the actual pump itself, had been severed in half. So the medication wasn't going into my spine, it was going into my muscle, which doesn't do a damn thing. The ER doctor right away gave me some, I think it was Dilaudid in my IV, called my doctor, let him know what was going on. I had to have surgery to have the whole pump replaced. And that asshole, his stupid office manager, tried to convince me it was all in my fucking head. It's disgusting, these people. Sorry, now I'm way behind because I tell stories like that and then I just... for fuck's sake, my appendix ruptured. I didn't know it, and because my nervous system is a serious wreck, I didn't know. I just wanted to come home and be left the fuck alone. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Is your mom a redhead? No. She had dark brown hair. That's funny. You're the second person to ask me that, though. Because I've heard that's something that has to do with redheads, that medication, especially like Novocaine or whatever, it doesn't work the same on redheads. It's weird. You metabolize quickly. My mini is the same way. The dentist, though, thought she was good, and of course the kid didn't say anything until I noticed she was still feeling stuff. She gave the doc a complex. Oh, they still talk about it. Oh. Mine is, and we are the same way. That's why I woke up in the middle of my first C-section. Oh, God, you don't want to hear my C-section story. Oh, I used to take 7 of those a day. Wait, oh, that's right. That's right. You were on a crazy amount of morphine. That's right. See, some doctors, and I know in Texas, they're a little more lax, at least they used to be, because I was down in the Houston area. Before I got my pump, I was still on oral medication, and I had stayed down in Texas longer than I had planned, and my mom was gonna mail me some, and found out that it was illegal to mail a controlled substance. So I went to an ER in Houston, and he wrote me a script, no problem. Here in Michigan, if you try to go to an ER and get a script for any sort of controlled substances, yeah, right, no doctor in any ER in this whole, probably the whole state, but at least in Southeast Michigan, there's not a single hospital that will write you a script at an ER, basically, for a chronic condition. Now, if you broke your arm, they'll give you like a day or two's worth. That's it. Scarlett, I'm like that too at the dentist. I woke up enough during a surgery once to cry as well, and it seems to be the same thing. I needed more. It's so crazy. They had to knock me out for my C-section because the pain medications weren't working, as in my epidural. Mine too, me too, Akasha. I've told my anesthesiologist had to come and apologize to me. He called me a baby. He told me I was screaming like a baby. It's so bad. Well, 4 oxys, 3 extended release morphine, 210 milligrams in total. Yeah, I was on, the most I was ever on orally was during right after my surgeries. I was on 3 of the extended release morphines, because you can do them every 8 or 12 hours. And then I was on the 15 milligram roxycodones every 4 to 6 hours as needed for breakthrough pain. That was the most medication I was ever prescribed, but those were post-ops. So yeah. Doctors almost killed me. Yeah. Especially, I mean, you can obviously deal with a tolerance, or build a tolerance of it, of these medications. So for someone who has been on, opiates for a really long time, that might not seem like a lot, or might seem okay. I guess it's still a lot no matter what, but for someone who is pretty new or, not at all opiate tolerant, you literally this is why fentanyl does what it does to people and ends them so quickly, because it's so strong. And for people who are not used to it, it depresses the nervous system and they stop breathing. I'm not a redhead. I have dark brown hair. Yeah, I'm not a redhead either. Yes, extended opiate uses creates more pain, especially back pain. Yeah, it can also, what it can do is create rebound pain, and that's the problem, especially when, like, headaches. That's why they always never recommend. They tell you never ever use an opiate for headache pain, because it can produce rebound headaches. You guys are cracking me up. She's a redhead, yes, Maylin. She's a natural redhead. Every anesthesiologist asks if I know what that means for them. I say, yup, it means I'm a mutant. I'm assuming RC hot is garbage also. Again, check the investigator brochure, clinical trials. I'm going to go check that out. Thank you. I got to write it down. Hold on. Check. Wait. Gotcha, Nikki. I'm just an oddball and backwards. I'm an oddball too, because I'm not a redhead either, and neither was my mom, but we have that same issue. YouTube is deleting my affectionate greeting. Yes, we love all kinds of weird mutants here. We love them. Like, you weren't asking them for more pain medication. You're asking them to figure out why your pump wasn't working, right? Exactly. Exactly, Akasha. I didn't go in there and ask for anything. I said my pump isn't working. Exactly. And they tried to make it seem like it was all in my head. And my son has my youngest son has a pain pump for baclofen. He has cerebral palsy. Yeah, baclofen is a big one in the pain pump. There's two. You can't do baclofen with morphine, so it's either one or the other. Exactly, Thunder. Doctors should care more about their patients like they used to. Yep. Zach needs 7 blue pills a day to find it to pain. Bikers, Zach. Yeah, my C-section was hell. I'm not going to tell that story again. I'll tell it maybe another day. But yeah, let's just put it that way. He didn't believe me. He called me. He told me I was screaming like a baby. And he literally had to come to my room the next morning after me having to be put to sleep in the operating room. So my ex-husband and I both got to, miss my son being born, because that asshole didn't believe me when I told him it wasn't working. Funny, Zach also mostly does oral to pay for the pills. Y'all don't mind Baker. He's just mad I got all the nudes in my inbox this weekend. He only got Twisted Tragedies in a moo-moo. Yeah, sorry. Tell the greatest joke, but she won't read them for an hour. Hey, it was only 6 minutes. Baker, you were supposed to come on and teach me how to do better. Hey, you would have been proud of me. Earlier, I was I was all caught up with chat, and then I got behind because I start telling a story, and then I get so far behind. I'm going to hate leaving here, but I have the most beautiful birds, including bald eagles here. Oh, how cool is that? I told her to make a t-shirt that says I'm always behind in chat. Yep, I got it on my list. If anyone wants me to add any specific merch to the Petty store, please let me know. Greatest joke in Danish means stupid comment in English. I'm sorry. I just love it. You guys are so funny. Zach likes the chat from behind. Don't send him more pics. See, but I still, and then when I say things to Baker and Baker's chat, like when I told him how sad I am, that I still can't even apply for his 12 to 40 because I'm a fellow streamer. You know, fellow streamers need not apply. It makes me sad. So Baker made me cry again. And he didn't even acknowledge it when I said that this morning. I haven't sent Zach any pics. I'm saving them for when my application gets approved. No luck so far. I can't even apply, Maylin. Actually, Maylin, you can't apply either now because you're a streamer too. So ha ha. Oh, she's going to walk the dogs and she can't even hear. She didn't get to hear what I just said. Zach says, of course I like chat from behind. Who wants to listen to a woman's loud mouth? Hey, Zach, do you want me to yank that wrench? And I don't mean, you know, the dirty version of that wrench. Someone yelled at me for saying that the other day. Said I need a new saying for threatening to take Zach's mod wrench. Oh, what is going on with my laptop not charging? My laptop is plugged in, and yet it's beeping at me that it's going dead. What the fuck? All right. I think the plug is coming out of the wall. I have to check that. She laughed harder at my joke. Suck it, game man. Zach, you're getting closer and closer. My mind just went totally in the gutter on that comment, Nikki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See what Baker and Zach do to my brain? No, I'm just kidding. It's not them. My mind is just, it always is in the gutter. However, I just normally know how to keep it at bay for a little while. But then, you know, they bring it out. They say things like this. And then I see a comment that says this. And what's the first thing that you think of when your mind's in the gutter and your sentence says, I'm coming in an FNL like a Valkyrie? Okay. Hush, hush. No one knows I am a streamer. Oh, yes, they do now. Oh, my God. Lawnmower. Oh, my God. You seriously have your... I'm sorry. I have to laugh at this because I'm... I don't know if you are new or if you've changed your handle, but welcome. But the lawnmower cracks me up because I always complain about the lawnmowers outside and it just cracked me up. So you want me to yank that wrench? I know. This is what I'm saying. It's dirty. I get it. But I don't mean it the dirty way. Barbara's warning Zach, what comes from behind may be more dangerous. Aw, well, thank you. Wait, When was I ever like that towards you? Okay, what did I miss something? Is that, don't tell me that's Zach. Is that Zach? Hold on. That's not Zach. Who? Maybe. Yes. Zach, seriously? Is that you? Now you're really messing with my head. I know, right? Me too. And Nikki's screaming about the lawnmowers. Yes, I'm like, okay, if you're new here, welcome. If you're someone that changed their handle, I would like to know. And then I'm like, are you Zach? Maybe. That doesn't answer because it could be and could be. Also, hey, Lori Marie. Also, Miss Scarlett, I was enjoying your story. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people can relate. I definitely can. Yeah, and that's why I don't mind talking about it because I know I'm not the only one, especially in the, the world that we live in today, and the doctors the way they are today. Even though I know it's not necessarily the same, like the details aren't the same. The problem is everywhere. Not only is the opiate crisis everywhere, people still live in pain and still need help with their pain, and doctors are just too afraid or don't want to deal with, and to the point, doctors everywhere are too into their computers now instead of their patients. I miss the day when you could go to a doctor's office and they weren't literally carrying around a laptop everywhere. They actually look at you when you talk. That happens everywhere. Is Shelly here? I haven't seen it. No, that's someone new. It is Zach. Oh my God, Zach, quit it. You little shit. Wait, what? Okay, I am so confused. Oh, wait. I got a special guest, you guys. Hey, Kazi.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. What's
Can you
up?
hear me?
Yes, I can. I'm trying to figure out. Do you know if this someone came in here with the lawnmower 7 for you? After, I always bitch about the damn lawnmowers. And then Zach's like, nope, I was out in my garden and I just heard that. Wait, what? And then lawnmowers, okay, someone said this is Zach and someone's saying he's not. I'm so freaking confused. His lawnmower, if you're not Zach, I'm sorry, says my name is Skylar Dakota.
Skylar
It's
Dakota.
Brandy.
Okay.
It's Brandy,
I don't know.
aka.
I don't know what this is.
I don't either. So, oh well. Welcome, whoever you are. As long as you're nice, you can be here anytime you want. Kazi, how's it going?
It's going all right, thank you. Just trying to fight these freaking idiots, But yeah. I wanted to come on and do it from my computer, but I'm busy running around doing stuff, so I'm just on my phone.
That's
But
okay.
somebody asked what the avatar is, and that is Nan.
That is Nan. Yes.
That is Cocker Daniel, deflated attorney. Okay. And she's happy to be here. And does not suffer from Turtleboy derangement syndrome. So she says.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So what's going on in here today? I've been listening. Though.
I mean, we've just been talking about a lot of shit today. You know how it goes in my chat. We go on 10 different tangents, you know?
Yep,
Just you know, we started out talking about TB and all that shit that's going on and the hood boogers of the world and the moronic statements they make and how Big Red blocked me after making one comment to her.
Big Red blocks anybody that is even remotely, you know, adjacent to. I mean, I think it was my first comment. She blocked me. You know, that's what they do over there at the forensics lab or whatever they call it.
Oh yeah, we made fun of Tuesday a little bit today too. That we had to do.
Yeah.
It's too easy.
Well, Tuesday should have been named Monday because she sucks. Right?
I would just say she should have been named No Day because she can't ever get her fucking comment. I mean, she literally
The
can't
joke
get
can
it.
land, huh? Like Mondays
Yeah.
suck. You get it? Okay.
Yeah, I got
All right. You can't win them. You can't be 100% all the time.
it. No, I know. But she literally can't get her thoughts out in a single day. So I mean, I don't think she should have been named after a day. I mean, Tuesday. I'll be honest. I never heard of a name Tuesday. I've heard Wednesday. But we all know Wednesday's from what is the Addams Family or whatever.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Tuesday. It's just weird.
it is weird.
Kind of
That's
a
what
dumb day.
Yeah, Tuesdays. I mean, Tuesdays suck too. The only good days are Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
Imagine being called named Big Red. That's worse.
I know, right?
That's her legal name, Big Red.
That's funny because I asked if Tuesday was her real name, and I didn't know that. I thought it was like a YouTube name, and they're like, "Nope, that's her name." I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah. Not that it matters, but you know, it's like who knows? Yeah, she was all mad about Ricada the other day.
Yeah.
She's like, he made that rape statement. It's like, lady,
Yes.
you missed the point. All of you people miss the point all the time.
Yep. I played a little bit of that ridiculous Spaces that Chris Albert came on again. That's floating around the twat.
Yeah, he's saying he prayed for some random lady.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Yes, and I said
There's no way. There's not a chance in that. That's why we know you're lying because.
Wait, this is what I did for that. Bullshit alert.
The old bullshit button back
That's
at
right.
it. Getting worn out.
Yep.
Jeannie Lynn, that is formerly obese attorney, now deflated. Nan Gallagher in that picture there. That's her. She doubles it as Barney on the weekends, like she does birthday shows. She'll put the Barney uniform on and she'll do the whole Barney song. It's pretty cool. I do respect her for that. Jesus, tough room, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. No, I'll be honest. I was reading the chat and I have been getting so distracted today. I'm literally laying in bed. I was telling people, a couple people knew today, telling them why I'm not on camera during the days and stuff. And my brain fog today has been really, really bad. I'll be totally honest, but
it's probably part of the cult fog that we get.
Oh yes, I forgot. I did spend a wildly long time on the Twitch bot yesterday and made more comments in one day than I had in the 6 months I've had the Twitch bot. And getting blocked by Big Red, I feel like I'm part of the group now. And did you see that I'm a beggar? Did you see that?
I did not.
Oh, let me show you.
But I didn't know.
You got to see
take your
this.
word for it. They call me that all the time.
This is
amongst others.
Yeah, I'm going to show you this because it's hysterical. I didn't see it. I saw it at the first time I saw it was live when we were going. I was showing people this. Hold on. I'm going to show you how I was showing people a Big Red statement. that I did this because this is
Tarp
what
on
I
a
did.
tarp. You seen my meme?
Oh.
I made it in
I
like 3
know, yes,
seconds.
yes, the carp on a tarp. Yes, her face in the middle of a tarp. Yes, I
Yeah.
did. I forgot. I did see that one. But I made this. So this is Julie Carpenter's statement that says, I wasn't wrong then and I'm not wrong now. The universe will keep bringing you the same lesson over and over until you finally learn. Each time the lesson is more painful. And she reposts her own comment about how Aiden
I can't
Carney,
stand when people do that.
yeah, she's talking. She posts her own comment about how he's only primarily popular and known in the Northeast. And I was like, this is just stupid. So this is the comment. This is all I said, Kazi. I wrote, again, you are so wrong, but so stupid to ever know how wrong you are. And her comment to me was something like, I can't show it because she blocked me. It's in my notifications, but basically it says, your statement doesn't make logical sense.
Yeah, it does.
Actually,
They called you stupid.
yeah. I'm like, actually,
It
it
definitely
does.
does.
And besides the fact, looking back at it, that I missed a comma, I should have put a comma after again.
Well, who
It's a
cares? I mean,
perfectly,
it's not like like those Nans things sometimes. Like nice
yeah,
run-on sentence is like, what is this friggin', you know, English 101? What are we doing over here? Friggin' Twitter,
like,
you moron.
I know,
You're
right? And
fighting.
then,
You're fighting with somebody named Cassie G and the Sparkly Rabbit. Like, what are you talking
yeah.
about?
So, and then I was scrolling trying to show people the comment and how she blocked me, and I saw this, and it's this half hammered says, "Get a job, beggar," because my pinned comment is my Give Send Go about my surgery, right?
Oh, oh well.
First of all, and I had to go on a rant about how I actually do have a job and I do not spend my entire life day and night 24/7 on the Twitch bot finding every single person who makes a comment against Big Red and the foreskins and all that other antis and making
Big
sure
Red.
that they, seriously, I'm like, really? This just makes me laugh because I literally look, I have what, less than 100 followers. I have 56 followers. I'm not even following 100 people. And yet they have to post to my profile and says, get a job, beggar.
Well, that's what they
Yeah,
do.
okay.
I mean, if I had to, that's nothing. If you're on YouTube and you're, you know, uh, pro tortoise, that's what they're
Yeah,
going to do. It doesn't matter who you are. It's just, you're a beggar, you're a loser, you're gay, you live in a halfway house, you're a convicted violent felon. I can't even keep up. There's a lot of them. But
I know. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And it's one thing to do shit like this, whatever. But the shit they're doing to you, and I even talked to, I don't know how long you've been listening, but if you heard me talking about Sparkly, it's like, even if you don't watch Sparkly, I don't watch her. I didn't, but she doesn't deserve what's happening to her just because she decided her old views aren't her current views. And now she apparently, in their eyes, deserves more shit than anyone should ever have to deal with just because of some assholes on the internet who don't
yeah,
know her, just like
right.
you. The lies, the doxing, the just flat out ridiculousness, hateful behavior that people are demonstrating is
Yep.
absolutely disgusting. There is a big difference between being a funny little troll in someone's chat and then doing what they're doing.
Right. Or like, goofing on people and making funny little pictures or whatever. And, like I'm never going to want to know anything about them, their real life. Like I don't care, And that's why I kind of, you know, I see this other stuff, and it's even on our side, they're coming back with the same thing. You know what I mean? They're also posting things about people's real lives, and I'm like, oh, it's just,
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's just bad.
It's just getting out of hand, and it doesn't need to be. But
Yeah.
they're not they're not good at they're not good at back and forth. They're just not witty enough. They're like, oh, now they.
Exactly.
So you say something funny about someone, and you're like, okay, and they're gonna go pull your whole history, and like, what? I don't get it. I
Yeah.
don't
And then
understand.
how many times has it already been proven wrong that you're not the person that has 20 DUIs or whatever, that Cryfart already had to apologize once for saying that's who you were, and then someone comes out months later and says it again, and then they have to realize that it's not you, and then now someone else is doing it again. It's like, dude,
Brando's
seriously.
meowing at me. What's the matter, buddy?
Brando, we love Brando. Hey,
Say
Sarah.
something. Say hello.
Placid.
Want to say
Brando,
something?
we love you.
They love you, dude. Go ahead, say something. No? Okay. Hold on, he will in a minute. But yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. So oh, there it is, kind of did. But yeah, that's what they do. And then they float all these rumors out there, and
Yep.
they just say stuff. I call Nan a windsock, and then she makes up like three crazy lies about me. Like,
Yeah.
windsock is being nice.
Yep.
Not even bad. It's like,
No.
you ever been to an airport and you've seen a windsock, like one of those things
Yeah.
on the
That blows
tower?
me.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
oh, the wind is
Mhm.
blowing this way.
Yeah.
Like a deflated windsock. Okay.
Right. Because you can't. She just picks. It's not about picking a side. She doesn't believe in anything. Exactly. She just
Right.
goes where she can get attention.
Yep. Yep.
And Joy
And
is another one. Yeah, getting bullied. They're jealous of Joy and treating her
why?
like shit.
What Joy do?
She didn't do anything. She's the sweetest, funniest person ever. I love her to death. And some a-hole trolls, not even trolls, they're people that like the chat they're in, but they just want to trash on Joy. And I said I wouldn't name names, so I'm not. That's another thing. We can talk, but they just treat her like shit. They're trying to turn people against her. And it's like, if you believe anything someone says in someone's chat about someone, you're just stupid. Like, seriously, just stupid.
Yeah.
Like the morons that read that one fucking comment about you living in a halfway house, and the next thing you know, everyone on Twitter and YouTube is like, oh, Cousin G lives in a halfway house. No, you fucking
Yeah.
moron.
But they just say it, you know what I mean? And here he is. Hold on.
Brando! Hey,
My
cutie
God.
pie! It is a dirty, dirty business, Nikki, that's for sure. And absolutely, Kasha.
Later, boy. Hmm?
At
Here he
least
is.
Winsock serve a purpose, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, she just has to get nasty with everybody. Like, all right, well, you apparently can't, like, whatever. It just takes everything. So she remembers everything everybody says, ever. She's like, it doesn't bother me, but also she remembers every single little detail of what anybody's ever said about her.
Right.
And it's
And of
like,
course, that's the biggest lie, is that it doesn't bother her. Because if it didn't bother you, you wouldn't have to talk about it all day and all night, every fucking day.
yeah, and her account has been down for a bit, but that just means she's in like the Darth Vader thing where they put the helmet on Darth Vader. Remember that from like Empire Strikes Back when that
Yes.
guy he went in and he's like, oh, he's like, I caught Vader putting his helmet on and that big thing. That's where she
Yes.
recharges her batteries. Like that thing comes down and it takes her helmet off and she sits there, Anakin Skywalker. That's what I always figured. Like that's where she is right now. It's like IV children's blood going into her or something. Like just recharging, so she can come back and
Yeah, and that's why. Same with 5150's been banned from YouTube, or not YouTube, but the Twitch bot again. And somebody posted it, and I was like, oh, but unfortunately, they always come back and back
Yep, they
and
always
back.
come back. Yep, she is
Hey, Noodle Mama.
immortal.
Yeah. Noodle Mama
Skinwalker.
says,
Yeah.
guess what? 4 weeks, 2 days, no smoky smoke. Hanging from my lips or in between my fingers is smelling like a dirty old ashtray. Yay, me. Congratulations, Noodle Mama. I know that's not an easy feat. So awesome job. Keep it up.
Keep it up, Noodles Mama. I'm not there yet. I still smoke a little bit.
And I still use a vape, so
Yeah,
trust me, I know.
the hardest thing to do.
Yep. Yes, Joy is literally the nicest, most level-headed. She tells some good jokes, makes people laugh, and so sweet. How anyone can pick on Joy or try to make people hate her is just
Did
truly
I hear
gross.
something the other day about Machado was saying who is Joy? Joy was saying something, and I don't know if it's this Joy about something about Jimmy being um no, about just being a bad friend to Jimmy or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't hear that.
But there's not many Joys, right? So maybe it's probably a different one.
Nasty, like nasty. I like that. I call her Nanurism. We have so many names for her. It's too funny.
Oh
I
my
swear.
God, you can't keep up. Rip Van Winkle, Johnny Manziel,
I like
Peyton,
Namthrax too.
Peyton Manning. It just goes on and on. Nan with the golden arm, Nan of La Mancha. What else? Of course, Carcananiel. I mean, we can go all day with this shit.
Yeah, exactly. But I love it though. That's what's so funny about it. And see,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Like, you can call me a beggar. You go right ahead because you don't know me. You can even tell me to get a job, even though I have one. And you can say that shit. You go right ahead. But you start digging into who I am and where I live and plastering it all over the internet and then like putting out flat out lies. You know, there's where I draw the line. You know, whatever. I mean, even calling me a beggar, kind of like, to me, it's online.
I
It's
mean, but they
seriously,
say that if you're on YouTube and
everyone. That's my
if you're
point.
on this side, you're a beggar, you're a grifter. I don't
Yes,
even care. I
that's my
really
point.
care less.
Right, but that's my point. What makes them hypocrites? Because everyone on that side, if you want to, they all have Gives and Goes and Amazon wish lists and PayPal's, and I mean, look at Twisted Panties. She not only has her Venmo, Cash App, Amazon, Walmart. She has every fucking thing, and she's got it listed on her fucking pay. Or when you go to her lives, it's on there twice. Everything's on there twice, and then she's
One of the
begging.
funniest things
Oh, that's a
the other
beggar.
day is when Nan was bitching about people having Amazon lists, and literally on the screen he was on, there was Twisted's Amazon list link in the corner. Like when she's like trying to dunk on people for having Amazon lists, and her like Twisted's right there in the corner. It's friggin', it's incredible. It's awesome.
It's, to me, like anyone who's on YouTube We all have ways that you can support us. It's not free to stream. That's all
No.
I say about that. It costs me money to provide content or
Yeah.
do a show or whatever. So if you want to help support that, that's why I have this up here, because I'm not monetized. And even when I'm monetized, you do it for people that don't want to share the money they're giving you to YouTube. I literally say it once, maybe twice in a 6-hour stream. I might bring up my PayPal once or twice. It's on the screen. It is what it is. That's not a beggar. A beggar is, you go watch Twisted Panties for 10 minutes and you'll hear her ask you for money 20 different ways, at least 10 times.
And like we're a small channel. I'm a victims advocate for all
Yes.
sewer turtles victims. I can't disclose who they are, but we work behind the scenes, and there's things going on that you don't know. And we're a small channel, and so we couldn't go out the other night because things have been tight. Small channel, and if I wanted to go to the turtle side, I could be getting all this stuff, but I'm not, because I'm an advocate for sewer turtles victim. Like, she just does it all day.
Exactly my point.
Talk
And
about dog whistle. I mean, that's what she does her whole show. But
exactly.
go ahead,
That's
Twisted.
exactly my point. So if someone wants to call me a beggar, you go right ahead. You want to call me a
Go
beggar?
right ahead. Go right ahead.
Yep.
I'd say I'm
And
not a beggar. I'm actually a panhandler. Okay,
right.
get it right.
Get it right. Enjoy.
There's
Yeah.
levels to this game.
Right. And that's what you said, like you said earlier, they're not witty enough to come back with just a comment, a funny comment. They just got to get downright nasty and cruel.
Yeah. And talk your trash, and I'll talk mine, and everybody will talk theirs, but I don't want to know anything about you personally. Like, it's just that aspect of it. I sound like a broken record at this point. I don't know why they want to do it. But is it somehow not? Is it somehow not funny when you make fun of Brian because you pull up somebody's past or something? No, it's just as funny, probably funnier.
And I mean, it goes back to, ironically enough, when I talk about this, when the worst people, I think, before all this doxing shit, I think the worst thing anyone ever said about the Hood Booger crew or any of them on that side was when Bri came out with hair plugs, or a rug or whatever you want to say that is. Because he did it to himself, though. When you're streaming, when you're balding and have no hair, and then you show up on screen with hair, what the fuck do you think people are going to think?
Well, I mean, come on, he absolutely did it to himself. I mean, and I have the actual clip, like the clips. I think I showed him the last time. He's like, see this here when I take my hat off. He's like, nothing's ever going to grow up here ever again, ever, and I'm fine with it. like 6 months later, he's got locks of hair, like hairline back down to above the eyebrows. It's like, yeah, okay. And we're not supposed to point that out. Okay, all right, buddy. Sure enough. And then he cried about it a bunch.
Yeah. And that's my point. He basically brought that upon himself,
He did. Absolutely he did.
If he would have just shaved his head, he would have been better off.
Yeah, be like me. I'm not going to listen. I embrace the bald.
Yeah.
My
ex-husband shaved his head with a big razor. Okay.
That's what I do. I'm not gonna put a Swiffer pad on the top of my head and call it hair. Outrageous. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
And then he's got the pocket queer. I mean, the pocket. What do you call it? A pocket square?
I can swear, yeah.
Pocket square. I'm sorry, got that mixed up.
Yeah, Melanie's reaction to Twisted. Yeah, Nan giving or offering her equipment. I'll never get over the fact that if you guys haven't seen it, I went over it the other day, but on the Twitch what someone had it perfectly recorded to when Nan was telling Twisted that, oh, and it's so nice that you're not sitting there trying to get have an Amazon wish list, as her Amazon wish list is literally scrolling
Is
underneath.
right there on the screen. And Twisted's like,
And I literally said you could see her face if you watch that part where Nan's telling her she'll send her all this computer equipment and shit. You can literally see she's like wetting her pants over it. She's like, I'm like, her pants. She's probably gonna go change her panties. She's getting so excited. You can see how excited she is when Nan's talking about sending her all. It's like, oh, yay!
Oh, thank you. Yeah, then and then LTL's got to talk about Melanie the next day. Like, dude, everybody sees how much of a beta blocker you are. Like,
Genitalia.
God.
I mean, it's just a lot of times these people bring the jokes on themselves, and that's why I always bring up the fact that when I normally go on the Twitch, I just go instantly to yours and Baker's responses to things, because they're always just hysterical quips and just to come, funniest things to people's comments, and they make me laugh. And the people that go on there and just can't do anything but spew hatred, it's like, just get a fucking life.
Like Lana in the past couple of days, I've buried her. She's done. I mean, the clips I have of her and what she's doing, like she's trying to, say all this shit. And she was saying something about Aiden, saying something about when he was on, and he was laughing at Alex Jones because he says crazy shit in court. Lana's like, look at, he's laughing at victims. I'm like, oh, you want to see somebody laughing at victims? Look at this clip. And it's literally Lana, doing her Shazam thing of Shanann Watts doing that whole thing. And then I put up an audio clip.
Disgusting.
She was talking about what she wanted Chris Watts to do to her in the bathroom. Listen to that one. It's wild. This girl is coming around and whatever it is, coming around and doing this when everything she says is provably hypocrisy. Like, no, look at this. You got all mad. Like, you think that hurts me? Yeah, well, it should. Shut up.
I think I found the one, Joy. She asked me to play this. This must be the one. So here it is.
Okay.
This is her face when Nan's telling her she
I saw
give
that.
her all
I did
this
see
shit.
that. Yep.
Oh, hold on. I gotta play it.
Very good microphones. These are things I'll never use. I'm happy to donate them, give
them.
them over to you.
Hey, my plan is working.
Your studio. Why? Because you're a good person who doesn't talk shit, who, by the way, doesn't put up an Amazon wish list with grift cards.
It's literally scrolling at the bottom as she's
on their
saying
spaces and then fall asleep drunk on them.
We don't do all that. There's a couple gift cards on my wish list, but they're like spread out.
Here. Okay.
I just hide them in between the unnecessary Temu decor that I con people into buying for me.
In life, because that's what we use here because we don't have a car.
How about a car? Can you buy me a car?
Like, she doesn't have a lack of that funding. And didn't somebody just say she has 3 screens already? Like, I have 2. 3 is ideal, right?
What about a screen?
YouTube on this screen, your StreamYard on this screen, and then another one you can pull up all the other things you need to like be adding in place.
Yeah,
right?
I
So you
do
can
all that
see
on
both
one
of them,
tiny
because
little
the YouTube one
laptop.
you can't see on StreamYard. If someone donates like memberships, you can see that they donated the memberships, but you can only
But don't buy memberships or super chats. I'll just take the cash.
So
That reminds me, you were mentioning, by the way, you and I will talk offline because I'll show you what I have. And if any of it interests you, I will either bring it up to you next time I'm in New England.
Yes, gimme.
Or I will ship it up to you. But you
Oh,
were
is she
mentioning
talking about the 3
earlier
screens
about
again or something?
jewels.
Yes.
And I have like a fuck ton of jewels.
Yes.
Did somebody say jewels?
Just
Damn it. I thought you meant the real kind.
Oh my God, Lindsay! I gotta admit that I'm not obviously a fan of Lindsay Gattani, but she's been putting up some funny shit on the Twitch lately.
Lindsay Gattani is on fire.
Yes, she is.
I like Lindsay. I do. I do. It took me a while, but she was manipulated by the government.
Yeah, and that's why I'm coming around.
And crusty, and she's she didn't have to do what she's doing. Kind of coming back and being like, no, it was this. She could have just whatever. Stayed away, just went away, did whatever, or just stayed on that same. You could have just stayed there. So to me, it takes guts, and she's out roasting bitches all the time, and it's great.
Oh yeah, I saved one of her comments the other day. One of her posts. Let me see. I wonder what it was. Which one?
A
was
lot of
it?
people won't come
I
around.
wanted to
on
read
her,
it,
and I
and I
get
never
it.
went over it.
Understand.
This was funny here. She writes, Nan going on Twisted Tragedies YouTube show is not shocking to me at all. Nan is giving her money and buying her things. Nan could kick Elise's dog in the head and Elise would forgive her in exchange for a free snow cone maker.
Yeah, absolutely. I need a new carousel thing for my cotton candy machine. I guess she got the matching cotton candy popcorn machine makers. Like what? All right. Good for you. Good for you, Twisted. That's great. And that whole thing about giving her like microphones and anything, that's a shot at Sparkly. That's all that is. That's not real. They just did that because like 2 days before, Sparkly put out an Amazon list with like a couple things that she needed for streaming. So that's what they're doing.
And the funny thing is about that is that I would have never made an Amazon wish list either if people didn't ask me to. People told me, say, put up a wish list. People have asked me.
This
and so I did. I'm like, and all that's on it is stuff for streaming besides a couple things I put on there by accident. And people are like, no, don't take it off because that's why it's a wish list. I'm like, okay. It was supposed to go on my regular, Amazon list.
See Brando's cat tree right here?
Aww.
This was a gift from somebody. I don't have a wish list, but they wanted to get him this cat tree because they're like, oh, when you're streaming, he can be right there next to you. And can I get this worked out? Okay. And then it took him like 3 weeks to get in it. Now he's in it all the time. The little cat tree. And he watches, he's watching YouTube. He's watching mice and birds. And look at he's looking, he's chilling, watching TV in his cat tree.
His best life.
Yeah.
That's so
just watching
awesome.
Mice. It's like his version of The Sopranos or something. I don't know. He loves it.
I agree with Akasha here, though. She says, I agree, but I also agree with Will that she needs to publicly say Aiden never assaulted her. That's my opinion. I agree there.
I don't think
that's
she
why
can
I have
right now.
Yeah, and that's where I was just going to say is that I fully believe that she may at some point. I think that she should as well. but I agree also with everything that you just said. You know, I do. I agree with all of it. So I have this I'm kind of torn. That's why I'm not fully, supporting or saying, oh, yay, Lindsay Gattani, good for you to be on the side. And because, yes, I'm glad that she's doing what she's doing now. But what she did, and same with Grant. I'm kind of the same way with Grant. When I never knew who Grant was, when I found out what he was and then went back and looked at all the shit that he did to Aiden, the shit that he would scream at him, it's disgusting behavior. And everybody's like, yay Grant, and me, I didn't even know who he was, and what I saw of him, it disgusted me. Like,
Well,
I so
you know who they're doing that with a lot lately is Joe Flipperhead. And I'm not on board with that, and I probably will never get on board with that for what they did to Olivia.
see, and I know exactly what you're talking about, because the only thing I ever knew about Flipperhead was that audio that Aiden played, what he did to her, screaming at her like that on the phone. That is how I got introduced to Joe Flipperhead, because that was right around the time I just started watching TV on a regular basis, was when he went over that recording of him screaming at Olivia. So yeah,
and that's not even what bothers me the most. What he did after that is he sent Koala and Kangaroo after Olivia, and they dragged every single text message and everything through the internet and just tried trashing her while Flipperhead just stayed silent and just let them do it. That I'm not cool with.
See, that's what I'm saying. And that's the same with Grant, because that actually came out of Grant's mouth. Him literally calling Aiden a rapist and saying really nasty shit. That's not cool.
Yeah. I don't, the Grant, I never, I can't, I don't dislike him. I mean, that was a horrible thing to say, but, I'm not I can't listen to him. Like, he's like, I'm a towel. I know things. Yeah. I'm a towel. Okay, you're a towel. That's awesome. These people that, were once adversaries coming, especially the Lindsay thing. I truly believe that she can't, there's things that she can't say because until the case is over, she probably can't, because they will use it in cross-examination or something. I don't know that to be true, but I would think that just by everything that you're seeing, that's, if she honestly thought that happened, you wouldn't be seeing what
she wouldn't
saying.
be doing what she's doing now, and she wouldn't be sticking up for Aiden now if she exactly.
Well, it's an inference you can take away from it, whether or not she can say it right now, because there's still court shit going on. Maybe that's it, but yeah.
Fridge Breaker says, Kazi, can you teach us how to do X one day? It is confusing. Yeah, I'm still learning. So maybe one day you'll have to give us a little tutorial.
Actually, I've only been on X since October, September of 25, and I got 2,000 or 3,000 the other day followers. I think it's 2,000. So that's not bad in that amount of time. But yeah,
it's and I've been on this since December, and I'm already blocked by Big Red and been called a beggar.
Carp on a tarp. Checking in.
Joyce says, I have an Amazon wish list, wishing my dogs will stop trying to put me in jail. I just have to read. I just saw this one too. Maylin says, I have a Mickey Mouse popcorn maker. Top that, Twisted. Mine's better.
Cool. But listen, I'm gonna go eat something, and I'm starving. It's gonna be pouring out in a couple of minutes. So I just wanted to come in and say hi. I've been listening the whole time. I'll be listening after. And
Thanks,
good to see all you fine people, and might go live later. I'm not sure. And that's it.
I'll be joining you later in your chat then. Yes, everyone go listen to Kazi later if he goes live. I'm not going to be on much longer. I've already been streaming for like 4 hours, I think. So,
Yep.
but I appreciate you coming in,
Your
stopping
chats
by,
are
and
getting
saying
bigger.
hi.
Like
And
there was almost 50 people in
they
there earlier.
are.
That's good. Yeah.
I know. It was
Yep.
yeah, it's been doing really good. I'm just the next milestone is getting me 500 subs, and every day I look and I gain a few, and I'm all excited. So much
Yep.
love to everybody for helping me get here.
Keep plugging
And
away
thank you.
and keep being yourself and do what you do. Yeah.
Thanks, Kazi. And I'll
All
see
right,
you in your
guys.
chat later then if you go live.
All right. I'll see you guys all later. All right. Have a good one.
Bye. Sorry, you guys are cracking me up now. I'm reading the chat. Yeah, that's what we were talking, Lori Marie, wondering if it's a legal thing that she can't come out and say the something about it. I have a feeling that that's what it is. But, time will tell. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to catch up on the chat now. I don't even post anything on X, and I'm blocked by Saltman 5150, JLR, and Barry. Oh, geez. This is what I'm saying. These people are crazy. Take care. Brush your hair, Kaz. We all love you, Kazi. Thank you so much for coming up. So, yeah, you guys have been amazing today. I've had a lot of fun, like I always do with you guys. You guys are great. I have the best chat in the world, I swear. But it's probably about that time. I should probably get something to eat. But I am going to do one thing real quick before I go. Hold on. I'm going to post or put in the chat the oh my god, I'm almost at 350 subscribers. Holy shit. Yay. Thanks for subscribing, everyone. I'm going to put my link to my fourth wall for anyone who wants to buy the merch. And in case you didn't see it, I'm going to put it up. After I get up and have some dinner, I am going to finish up making some products for the rest of this. So we got the Let's Get Petty collection. I'm going to add more stuff, more cities, more sayings, more items, and keep an eye out. Copy URL. Okay. And spread the word, because what I'm going to do, if you didn't hear, I am going to, there you go. I just posted the link in the chat. I am going to continue. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jeannie Lynn. Yes, we're going to party when I hit 500. I need 150 more people. Yes, welcome to the Nut House. So what I'm going to do is anything that's bought from the Petty collection, I'm going to donate 50% of the proceeds to Turtleboy's Defense Fund. Yeah, I just put it in the chat, Jeannie Lynn. Holy shit, Sue. Hold on, I was reading this. Did you see the people rescued from the roller coaster in Texas? They were hanging upside down at the top for hours. Oh my God, no, I didn't see that. Oh, that's scary shit. I talked about this once. That happened to me at Six Flags in Atlanta. I was on one of those ridiculous rides that are like the pirate ship, but goes all the way around at some point, where you're locked in like a cage. It swings back and forth higher and higher, and then it literally goes all the way around. It got stuck almost at the top with us hanging down for probably less than 10 minutes, and I thought I was going to die with all that blood that rushes to your head. I cannot, oh, it's horrifying. I literally won't go on rides like that anymore because of that. I wish I could sub to you more than once for you. Oh, you're so sweet. You guys are awesome. Just realized it's after 5:30, and in this silly state, things close at 6. It's been Spawn, Scarlett, and Chat. I'll see you all soon. Thank you, Lori Marie. We'll see you next time. Yep. Yay, you got it. You got the link. Yes. That's crazy. Like, that's insane. Yeah. I don't think I want to see it because it will bring back memories, and it's horrifying. I hope they're all nice and safe on the ground now. So, with that being said, before I let you guys go, if you guys want a specific city on a hat, t-shirt, whatever for the Petty merch, please let me know. DM me, email me, whatever. I will be working on this tonight. Next time we chat, I will show you what I have so far, and if we need to add stuff, we will do so. So, guys, I appreciate you all so much. I love hanging out with you guys. Have a wonderful Sunday evening, and I will see you all in the chats later. I love you guys.